nervous.
Me too, honey. But we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm gonna have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
BC football season tickets are on sale now, starting at just $99 with the Eagles All Access Pass. A new offering that gives you a unique view each game. Fans looking for an elevated experience can choose from new premium seating options, providing enhanced comfort and access to exclusive hospitality areas. Don't miss your chance to be part of the excitement at Alumni Stadium. Visit bceagles.com. That's bceagles.com.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Look for the WEEI street team in and around Fenway Park at the home opener this Friday. Snap a pic with our home opener commemorative photo frame. This is your chance to win free groceries for a year with the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network.
Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan is responsible for this ad. John Morgan is licensed in Florida and Tennessee. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
From taco night in Tulum to sushi in Tokyo, make every bite rewarding with Gold from Amex. Wherever you dine, 4 times membership rewards points at restaurants worldwide are piling up. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Terms and points cap apply.
This year, don't let dry eyes win. Use Sustain Pro. Its triple action formula hydrates, restores, and protects dry eyes for up to 12 hours. Sustain Pro, saving the world from dry eyes.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Do you have an invention idea but don't know what to do next? Call InventHelp today. We have representatives nationwide who will explain the InventHelp process step by step. Over 10,000 patents have been secured through InventHelp's patent referral services. The InventHelp databank includes thousands of companies who have agreed to review new ideas. We've been helping inventors since 1984. Let's help you next. Get started today.
Call 1-800-217-4380. That's 1-800-217-4380. Again, 1-800-217-4380.
Get 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $32.99 now at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Broadcasting from the WEEI studios. Every game, all season, the Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, an Odyssey sports station. With a microphone in one hand and what looks like a silver bullet in the other, it's Jones and Keith, presented by Coors Light, live from the cask on WEEI.
Jones and Keith, really final 10 minutes or so, not even.
I know. Time flies.
Before we hand off to Arcand and Red Sox pregame, I can almost taste those silver bullets. Keith.
Oh, yeah. They're the coldest beer in the world, you know.
And I think they're somehow colder on opening day.
Oh, definitely. And
honestly, it might just be the weather out there, but it's normally very
always colder.
A pre-2 o'clock Coors on the home.
Same damn play.
Could be.
For all we know.
It might be.
And a Marcelo Meyer hit. All that is plus 680.
That's juicy.
Add it up. Oh, people are scrambling to their phones right now to put that bet in.
The whole cast, they're all putting that bet in right now.
Yeah. And if it doesn't hit, my bad. If it doesn't hit, my bad.
So I noticed
bet responsibly.
I noticed Sonny Gray's nowhere near any of that bet. Money line, I guess. He's kind of indirectly related.
Yeah, right. He can't get shelled. I think that he won't. Part of it is the Padres aren't exactly lighting the world on fire at the plate. We were going over some of Sonny Gray's numbers from a year ago, where he was solid for the whole season. At the beginning of the year, he had like one bad one in his first 5 starts. So I don't know. Let's hope that that's what it was, and he's able to bounce back. I have more faith in somebody like Sonny Gray bouncing back at 36. He's pitching the majors forever. Than somebody like Caleb Durbin all of a sudden snapping out of it at the plate.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
I think that's totally fair. What do you think we come back on Monday, Keith? Not to forecast all of it.
Yep.
But we come back on Monday after the weekend. Red Sox are here against the Padres. Who knows how it's going to go?
Yep.
Are we like full on panic mode still, or has it dissipated a little bit?
Crystal ball.
Yeah, crystal ball.
I think there's going to be reason for optimism and reason for concern. My thought is you're going to get they win the series.
Okay, well, there's the optimism.
But Ranger Suarez struggles again.
Oh, no.
And I think that would be another...
Do you feel better about Gray than Suarez this weekend?
Yeah, and maybe part of it's the spring.
I guess I do, too.
But yeah, I do, yeah.
I don't trust Gray at Fenway.
Okay, yeah, I guess. But how much of that was the Red Sox lineups over the years? I don't know.
And... also, who looked better? I agree with you. Who looked better in the spring? Gray was lousy his first time out in Cincinnati, but his last start in the spring, at least he had a good one.
Yeah.
Suarez has done nothing good.
That's my prediction. I think, maybe get another good Connolly early start, and then maybe Suarez not as good. They're going to need to score some runs for all 3 of those guys. I don't think any 3 of them are going to throw a gem necessarily. So can the bats wake up? Can maybe somebody join Willie Abreu? He's the only guy hitting right now.
That's what I feel good about.
Anthony? He socked a dinger the last time we saw him.
Alex Cora has a way of waking up the offense when they come back to Fenway Park. I have a feeling.
I don't know what you're implying.
I have a feeling the bats get going when they come back to Fenway. Now, who is that? I feel good about Anthony. I feel good about Contreras. Contreras has really done nothing to this point. Anthony is at least in the opener, and then the homer in the game where he pinch hit and should have started, where Cora had him on the bench. I mean, to me, I trust those guys turning it around. Less so Scrappy-Doo and some of the others, but I think in general, when we come back in on Monday, I don't know that I'm confident about even a series win. I'm not confident in Gray. I'm not confident in Suarez, so how could I be confident in a series win? I am confident the bats turn it around at home at Fenway. That I am confident.
Do you think we at least get Marcelo Meyer for all 3 games? It is a righty in each game. So on that logic, it should be, but that wasn't the case in the last series.
Good question.
Out of game.
I would say it should be, and if it's not, we'll have an issue with it on Monday with Cora. But no, I mean, I bet he's going to want to get Monasterio in there. Maybe he does that with Durbin.
Maybe.
I bet he's going to want to get IKF in there. Maybe he does that with Durbin, and Meyer shifts to third and some combination thereof. But no, I bet if I had to wager on it, I bet Meyer doesn't play in all 3 games because Cora, for whatever reason, doesn't trust him or is trying to send a message to him or whatever. I bet he doesn't play in all 3.
No. One thing I do like is all-day baseball. I like day baseball, especially early in the year. And so, obviously, today, 2:10 first pitch. Then you got a 4:10 and then a 1:35 on Sunday. All in for day baseball early in the year.
Yeah, well, and it's good to have him back at Fenway Park, even with the monster sign that everybody's pissed off about.
I like the monster sign. Let me stand on an island on that one. Nothing wrong with it. In fact, I got a little hankering for a monster.
Lastly, Keith, you think no one – you've been saying this all week, so I know your answer.
Yeah.
You think no one's getting booed in intros, correct?
I don't think it happens in the intros. There's too good of a vibe. Everyone's drinking Coors Light here. Everyone's having a good time.
That's before you knew the 86 Red Sox were here, though, which I think they're
going to get booed?
Well, it's just going to hurt the vibes a little bit.
They're not going to boo the 86.
It's going to hurt the vibes a little bit. You're going to see it out there, and it's going to get everybody angry. And
everyone's like, where's Ortiz?
You're going to be like, Durbin is 0 for 18, boo.
No, I could see, Durbin's 0 for 2 or something. I'm like walking back to the dugout and he gets booed in-game.
In-game. It's like Gray gives up a bomb, he'll get booed.
I think
that's
intros
absolutely in play. You think intros are off limits?
Well, no, I mean, not that I wouldn't do it. I just think that the majority of the crowd will cheer for everybody to start the game. Then it could turn. It could turn quickly.
It's a good point by Bradfo. If they ever thought about showing John Henry, that's a lock of a boo.
They're not doing that. Your guy Breslow.
Breslow would get the crap booed out of him. And then the other side, Bogarts is going to get an ovation.
Yeah.
I hope they're smart enough to not show Orsillo because he'd get an ovation.
He also would get an ovation.
But there you go. That is our thoughts on Red Sox, their home opener at Fenway Park. Hopefully it's a yearly tradition here.
Yes.
It's our second year in a row.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
We appreciate you having us for the Red Sox home opener. Stay tuned. You got Christian Arcan, Red Sox pregame, Red Sox and Padres home opener right here on your home for the Sox, WEEI.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Now, here's Christian Arcan.
Good afternoon, Red Sox fans, and welcome into the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Not the start the Red Sox or their fans were hoping for coming into the home opener today. A stellar opening day, though, in Cincinnati, but since then the Red Sox have not graced the win column since, dropping the next two to the Reds before getting swept right out of Houston by the Astros. First two games of that Houston series not particularly competitive. Both Ranger Suarez and Brian Bayo getting touched up in their debuts, and the offense struggling to make any noise against Lance McCullers and Hunter Brown. Red Sox, though, had their stopper going on Wednesday. The ace, Garrett Crochet, but not even the big lefty was immune from this early season slump the Red Sox have now found themselves in. Looking to avoid the sweep, Red Sox bats plated a first-inning run off Mike Burrows, staking Crochet with a 1-0 lead, but after back-to-back doubles from Yordan Alvarez and Isaac Paredes, plus an RBI single off the bat of Christian Walker, Houston then had a 2-1 lead. Sox would tie it up in the second on a Jarren Duran ground out, but then in the fifth, Garrett Crochet allowed a single to Jose Altuve. He hit Alvarez with a pitch, and then two batters later hung this sweeper to Carlos Correa.
Big pitch coming. Here it is. And it is drilled high and deep to left field. Correa flips the bat. He has launched the 3-run homer, and it is 5-2 Houston.
That 3-run blast would put the game out of reach, and unfortunately, that is your play of last night's game on Wednesday. Brought to you by Nissan. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full line that will put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Boston would get solo homers from Willie Abreu, his third. Roman Anthony hit his first of the year, but a solo shot from Christian Vasquez kept the lead at 2 runs, and there's your final. Astros win 6-4. Red Sox now find themselves on the bad end of a 5-game losing skid heading into today's opener at Fenway. Last season, the Red Sox had lots of success at Fenway, compiling a record of 48-33 inside the friendly confines, and as they look to break this losing skid, they will need to figure out the San Diego Padres, who arrive in Boston looking to turn their fortunes around as well. Padres opened the season dropping 2 out of 3 to Detroit, followed that up by dropping 2 out of 3 to the Giants. They now have an unimpressive 2-4 record out of the gate for a Padres team that, like the Red Sox, had big aspirations last year, but saw their season end in the wild card round, a 2-1 series loss to the Chicago Cubs. That brings us to today's pitching matchup, brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire, nobody. For the Red Sox, Sonny Gray making the start, his second on the year. Not a great first one. Lasted just 4 innings in his debut last week against Cincinnati. 4 runs on 6 hits, a walk, and 5 strikeouts. One of those runs was unearned, but still not a particularly strong showing for Gray. Gray, who told reporters after the game that he didn't put the team in a good position to win. Red Sox would go on to lose that game 6-5 in 11 innings. The good news, though, is that Gray has a perfect record against the Padres. 4 starts, 4 wins with an ERA of 3.68 over 22 career innings pitched against them. In fact, the Padres are the only team that Gray has never lost a start to. He and the Red Sox hoping to keep that streak intact today at Fenway. Over on the Padres side, Michael King, the big Rhode Island righty and Boston College alum, will make his second start of the season for the Pods. His first start was stellar. He tossed 5 scoreless against the Tigers, allowing just 1 hit. He walked 4 but struck out 6. Unfortunately for King, the bullpen blew it for him, resulting in a 5-2 Padres loss. No decision for him, though. King was a free agent this past offseason. Red Sox were reported to be finalists in the sweepstakes to land him. Yankees, Orioles, and Mets all rumored to be in talks to sign King as well, but then the Padres brought him back on a 3-year, $75 million contract with opt-outs should he want to test the market again anytime soon. King brings a clean slate into this one and a 0-0 record and a 0.00 ERA. Today's first pitch is at 2:10, and it's brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorneys for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-777-7777. You can also watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. It's time now for the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Here with Bradfo is Red Sox reliever Ryan Watson, talking about his first opening day here at Fenway Park.
There's nobody on the planet I would rather be talking more than Ryan Watson for the McFarland Energy 2-Minute Grill. Thank you. And as you walked in, I said, oh, well, you've got your third deck experience out of the way, and the first one in Cincinnati. Now it's you get to play in front of a fan base in a park that you've never been to, right? I mean, Did you come on the off day? When were you introduced to Fenway Park?
I came during the rookie development program back in January, but there was still a football field on the plant surface, so it was a little different. But yeah, I'm excited to get out there. I didn't come in yesterday. I kind of wanted to take it all in on the opening day and really experience it. So I'm looking forward to it.
So that's the thing. It's a cliche question, but it's how does this hit? How does this hit? How does this hit? So how did it hit walking in here this morning?
I mean, it almost like it was opening day all over again. Yeah. You know, it's like such an iconic, staple of baseball history here, and it's like you're walking through the same doors that a lot of the greats did as well. You're walking down the same stairs that, generations of great players have walked down. So it's does that hit? Awesome. I mean, like we say it, but do you think about that? I mean, I think today I will. Yeah. Like when I walk out for catch play, it's going to be like, wow, like these are the same stairs that, Ortiz, or Pedro, like, I mean, all the greats that played here have walked down. So it's like, it's going to hit a little bit for sure walking down the
that's
first
good.
time.
See, like you're making me feel better about the office that we show up to every day. It's good to have sort of that perspective.
For sure. It's amazing. So it's I'm really looking forward to it.
So the last thing is that first, you get in that first time in Cincinnati. Now you've been in a couple others. Do you feel with every sort of outing that, okay, I did get this pitch, man, like I can just be the pitcher I was in single A, double, whatever it is? Yeah,
for sure. The nerves are a little quieter for sure this second time out. Just kind of trying to fall back to what I've done in the past and just remember that that's what got me here, and I don't have to try to be anything different or try to be anything that's like somebody different than me. So just trying to be myself and pound the zone, got to cut down on the walks. Free passes kind of got me in trouble in Houston, but yeah, I'm feeling good. Feel like I'm in a good spot. The stuff's good where it needs to be. So just gotta execute pitches.
All right, give a good tip of the hat, man. Key tip of the hat when you go out to the first base line when you're introduced. Okay. Give a strong tip of the hat to the fans. Yeah, there you go. That's it.
case people can't see that, you just give it a perfectly executed tip of the hat. Perfect. Thank you, man.
Some good coaching there from Rob Bradford with Ryan Watson out of the
grandfather taught me to always care for people and fight for what's right. At Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, that's exactly what we do. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. We care, we fight to win, and we don't get paid unless you do. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you on a bit of a cloudy day in Boston at Fenway Park for the home opener, Red Sox and the Padres, Sonny Gray and Michael King, your pitching matchup. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora. Alex Cora on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford, the official vehicle of that dirty water and the official vehicle of Major League Baseball. Here with the manager, Alex Cora, is the voice of the Red Sox, Mr. Will Fleming.
Home opener, a little chilly. We got the space heater on in the dugout with the manager, Alex Cora. It feels different, but it feels the same all over again, Alex. Back in this ballpark, so many magical moments a year ago. Excited to get it going and turn the page, I imagine.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people say the season starts today. I don't agree with that. We're 1-5, we know that, but the season just started, right? And it's good to be back home. Obviously, you know, there's a place. We always talk about it, right? Just come here and dominate at Fenway and then do your thing on the road, and hopefully we can start tonight.
Do you have any memories that really stand out? I mean, as a manager, you've had magical moments in this dugout, but what about opening day as a player wearing this uniform? What was that like for you?
Yeah, it's special. You know, I had opening days in L.A., New York, Washington, Cleveland, and when I got here, you know, it was different. You know, it's just such a special place to play. Even when we got here on Wednesday night, you know, I always take a chance, a moment to come out and just look, and it's gorgeous. You know, it's a fun place to play. The fans love it, and we sure love it.
You know, one other element of this thing, Alex, is you get to come back and see so many old friends, all the security guards. I mean, we roll in near midnight, and all the people who make your clubhouse run. It really is this big, extended, warm family. Isn't it cool to be back together with everyone?
No, it's always fun, and you know, we appreciate everything they do for us, you know, and for them to be out there with us on Wednesday when we got back from a tough road trip, it means a lot. And I know they love this day. You know, we do the same thing. We really enjoy it, and you know, this is like I said before, it's a special place.
So you've had a chance to reflect on the week you just said that disappointed you. We all know about the swing and miss, the at-bats. You want the quality to go up. What was your main takeaway, and what needs to change to sort of flip the page today?
We got to pitch better. That's the reality of it. We talk about you know, our identity as a team. We have to play defense. We have to run the bases well, put the ball in play. But at the end, you know, it's about pitching. And I think in Cincinnati, we did a decent job. In Houston, we got demolished. Let's put it that way, right? And I think they're going to do that to a lot of teams. You know, when they're healthy and they have the whole crew together, they can do that. We are much better than that, you know, and hopefully we can prove it in a few weeks. And if we run into them in October, we'll show it. But, yeah, pitching is a must, and it starts today, you know, with Sonny on the mound. Give us a solid outing and go from there.
I was just about to ask you about the dude you just gave a little high five to walking out onto the field. You talked about in Houston, you had a little moment in the morning before the getaway with Roman in left field, and you kind of reset. You just were having fun and just escaping, you know, all that's going on around him. You reset. He hits the home run as a pinch hitter. Can you tell us about, you know, how happy you were to see him kind of recalibrate a little bit?
I don't know about recalibrating. You know, he was 0-2 in the count, so but he put a good swing, and it was a pitch out in the zone that he drove to left center. He's a hardworking kid, and he knows what he needs to do to be successful, and he will be successful. You know, this is part of the season, right? Sometimes it's early in the season, sometimes it's the first road trip. At one point, it's going to be in July, right? And we have to be patient. It's a young group. That's the reality of it, and they're good players, but understanding that they're going to go through up and downs is our reality. We just have to make sure we keep it level. That's the most important thing, and I think we will.
Well, you do such a good job of staying level and kind of hanging with the plan, at least for the first couple months of a season, and you spent so much time, you know, formulating what this lineup should and would look like. Of course, Jaron goes into the leadoff spot, gives you a little jolt there, but can you talk about, you know, what went in the offseason to the way that it looks and the way it looks on the home opener, why you stick with Roman up top and Jaron in the 3-hole?
I mean, he's one of the best hitters that we have. I feel that he can change the game from pitch one. He did it last year. He will keep doing it. And, you know, I got a question asked about Wilger, why he's hitting fifth now instead of third. I said, well, if we're going to switch the lineup right now, I'm in trouble, to be honest with you, because then I put the wrong lineup for 6 straight days on the road, right? And you believe what you believe in the players, and I'm not going to make drastic changes because we're 1-5. You know, we didn't do it last year. I'm not going to do it because all of a sudden the results are not there. You trust the process and you go.
Part of your order, you need Wilson and Trevor to start swinging it a little bit better. Did you see any signs in Houston that things might be coming for them?
I think with Wilson, both series, you know, he walked. You know, he's getting on base. You know, with Trevor, that's a little bit different because he's chasing a lot. You know, and he's swinging and missing a lot. Something that is part of his DNA, but not at this level. You know, we got to make sure if we're gonna swing and miss, you know, is you know. Don't chase up, don't chase down, right? That's a hard way to hit, you know. Last year, he was able to split the play in two. He attacked one side of the plate when he got hot, and he wasn't hot just only 1 month. He was hot for 4. So he's going to be okay. It's just a matter to slow it down, make sure what you want to hit, and go for there.
Carlos back in there today. You guys are keeping everything in-house. Totally understandable. But how about a little reset on that and how everything stands after the first week?
He's fine. You know, actually, his at-bats are really, really good. You know, he's taking what they give him. He's hitting the ball the other way. He's fighting pitches and putting good at-bats behind the plate. He's a master.
You always have the sort of same standard for all your guys, but Carlos already in his second year appears to be one of these dudes who really could be a leader for your club. Do you hold your catchers and your kind of leaders to even a higher standard?
I mean, I think every manager in the big leagues does that because these guys, they have to be on point on defense. They have to be on point on offense. They're running a pitching staff. They're running meetings in there. We got Jason here who's did it for I don't know how many years, you know, and they've been taught the right way, and we expect the same thing.
Andrew Bailey was showing me some stuff after Sonny's first start about how it was sort of unlucky and that kind of the expected outcomes were better than what actually happened. What did you see from his first start, and what do you hope for today?
Off the first 2 innings. After that, he pitched well. We didn't make 2 plays behind him. Well, he didn't make a play on the rundown, and Trevor didn't make a play up the middle, and that was it, right? With Sonny, when he's on, he's going to get swing and misses, and I think he did a good job the last 2. He was on rhythm. Early on, they were putting in play. The ball found holes, but we didn't make plays.
One of our all-time favorites is in the other dugout today. Xander comes back to Fenway. He will get a warm reception. Just any quick thoughts reflecting on your time with him and what he meant to this organization?
Yeah, good dude, man. We've been in touch throughout. You know, he's one of my favorites. We made a lot of adjustments in 18, and he paid off. You know, he was a little bit more aggressive, although he's still taking pitches in the first at bat. Although he's been aggressive this season. I got to pay attention to that one. But just a solid dude. And like I told you last year, man, like these guys, the cool thing is that they still watch. They pay attention. They know everything that is going on. So, you know, excited for him to be able to come here and play. The last time he was here, he was hurt. So to go out there and play, and like I always said, man, good luck from Monday on.
No doubt about it. Two more quick ones. This Padre team overall, sort of a similar start, not swinging it yet, but they are loaded. They've got star hitters. What's the approach against their lineup?
I think like everything else, you got to work ahead. That's the most important thing. Then after that, like I said earlier today, people are making a big deal out of strikeouts, but when you're behind in the count, it's very hard to hit. You know, there's only probably one guy that I can name that is a good hitter with 2 strikes, and his name is Arias, and he's with the Giants now, not with the Padres. But 0-2, 1-2, you're driving the bus, you know, and you can go for weak contact, you can go for punches, and that's what you got to do, even with star players, right? We saw it. You know, last year with Judge, when we were ahead, we buried him. When we were behind, he demolished us. So, you know, hopefully we can pitch ahead in the count, use that right center gap, you know, make the boys make plays over there, and offensively do what we do, man. Just relax, enjoy the day, and have fun.
Lastly, speaking of enjoying the day, none of us know how long we're in this game. You've talked a lot about you don't want to manage the rest of your life. When that flag comes down on the monster, you're wearing the Red Sox uniform. Do you think you'll take a moment to sort of soak it in and figure how cool it is to be where you are?
I always do. I don't take this place for granted, man. Like, I'm the only man in the world that can say that this is my office, you know. And there's a lot of offices up there, but this is my office. Right here. Yeah, it's the only guy that sits over there and enjoys 81 plus here. And this is such a magical place. We got the family here. They love it. We got a bunch of friends. They enjoy it. But you know what? We're fun. Get a W, go out for dinner, and finally laugh a little bit after a game.
What's the Alex Cora review on Super Mario Brothers?
It was good. I mean, I was actually thinking about, you know, the producers and whoever comes out with these movies, you know, the thought process, right? And it's just amazing, you know. And yeah, my boys loved it, but it took me back when I played video games, you know. And there were certain things that came out like, oh shit, yeah, I remember that world. So it was a good one. Yeah, you guys can go. Sunday is going to be tough, but whenever you can, go with the kids and enjoy it.
Will do. Thanks so much, Alex. Have fun.
Thank you. Enjoy it.
There you go. That was the manager, Alex Cora, with Will Fleming. Some hot Super Mario Brothers talk at the end there as opening day at Fenway about to get underway with the Red Sox and the Padres. You can watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch, by the way. Just follow WEEI and let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Coming up next, we got the starting lineups. We'll have our scoreboard update, and we'll take a look at what's going on down on the farm. Again, this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Are you ready to escape the ordinary and dive into something extraordinary? Welcome to the United States Virgin Islands, where every moment is naturally in rhythm. Whether you're exploring the historic sites in St. Thomas, snorkeling in the crystal clear waters of St. John, or lounging on the pristine beaches of St. Croix, you'll find yourself swept away by the rhythm of our islands. So why wait? Start planning your escape today and visit USVI.com. The United States Virgin Islands, naturally in rhythm.
Get USDA Choice Beef for your Easter feast. Roasts are now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. This weekend, beef large and rib roast bone-in or boneless New York strip roast are just $7.99 a pound when you use a digital coupon. Limit 1. Use the Shaw's app for deals like this, rewards points, and delicious recipes in Shaw's Meals Hub. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Save big on a roast today. Shaw's and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At LendSeek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help. That's why we stand with you with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders. If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at LendSeek.com. That's LendSeek.com.
If you're carrying a lot of credit card or personal loan debt, every month can start to feel the same. All those bills, all those due dates, all that stress. There's a solution that's designed to make it easier for you. National Debt Relief could put you on the fast track to paying off your credit card debt, personal loans, and even medical debt for less than you owe, with just one low monthly payment you can afford. And no, it's not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. It's a real, affordable debt relief program that could save you lots of money. National Debt Relief has already helped over 1 million people with their debt and has thousands of 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So if you owe $10,000 or more, don't wait. Call 800-300-4411 now to see if you qualify. That's 800-300-4411. One call could help reduce what you owe and simplify your monthly payments. Call 800-300-4411 now to find out how much you could save.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Hey, it's Jones for Verizon. Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now, for a limited time, new Verizon mobile and home customers can get Fios and a line of mobile for just $69.99 a month with AutoPay. Get Fios 300 megabit per second for $20 a month and unlimited welcome for $50 a month, plus taxes and fees when you bring your own phone. Visit Verizon store today to learn more and switch. For new Fios internet and mobile customers, discounts applied over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment is required. Additional terms apply. In terms of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Headed to Fenway? Visit the Red Sox team store on Jersey Street and shop for the largest selection of hats, t-shirts, and sweatshirts for all fans, including kids, women, and men. Check out their new City Connect designs of hoodies, t-shirts, and hats. Need a unique gift? Don't forget, there's game-used memorabilia for your biggest fans. Visit the Red Sox team store, open 7 days a week, online at 19JerseyStreet.com, or call 1-800-FENWAY-9. The Red Sox team store for all your fan gear.
Let's face it, you can't control energy prices. But there's good news. You can control how efficiently your home heats and cools. I'm Scott McFarland. If your system is older, you could be paying more than you need to in energy bills. Right now, save up to $1,800 on a new Lennox home comfort system, plus an additional $500 from McFarland Energy. Take control of your energy costs, improve your comfort, and start saving. Visit McFarlaneEnergy.com today. McFarlane Energy, generations of warmth and trust.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you. It's opening day at Fenway, and it looks like the sun's trying to peek out a little bit here as we get closer to the first pitch of this one. The series between the Red Sox and the Padres is brought to you by Azac Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim and moldings. Let's take a look now at the starting lineups brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Let's meet today's players. For the Red Sox, leading off and DHing is Roman Anthony, looking to pick things up. He did homer in that last game, the finale against the Astros. He'll be followed by Trevor Story at shortstop. Jaron Duran in the 3 spot playing left field. In the cleanup spot is Wilson Contreras over at first base. He'll be followed by the red-hot Wilyer Abreu, one of the lone real bright spots here on this lineup for the offense parts of Alex Cora's team here. Caleb Durbin will bat 6th and play third base, followed by Marcelo Meyer at second. Carlos Narvaez back after disciplinary action for the last game will be doing the catching, and Cedon Rafaela in the 9 spot, patrolling center field behind the starter, Sonny Gray. Over on the Padres side, Fernando Tatis will lead off in right field. He'll be followed by Xander Bogaerts, who played here for 10 years and won 2 World Series at shortstop. Jackson Merrill, the 22-year-old rising star, will bat third and play center field. Manny Machado is your cleanup hitter and third baseman. He'll be followed by the scorching hot Ramon Laureano, who has really been powering this offense for the Padres. Miguel Andujar will bat 6th and DH. He'll be followed by Gavin Sheets, who is searching for answers at the plate, off to a rough start offensively. Jake Cronenworth will bat 8th and play second, and he'll be followed by Luis Camposano, him splitting time with Freddie Fermin. He gets the call today, doing the catching for the starter, Michael King. Time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard update. With so much to love, you don't want to miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Some games in progress to tell you about, like the Dodgers and the Nationals, who are currently in the top of the 3rd inning in our nation's capital, where the Nats are leading this game 3-0. It's C.J. Abrams with a first inning 3-run home run to get the Nationals going. In this one, Emmett Sheehan gave up the home run to him for the Dodgers. He's allowed the 3 runs now in those 2 innings as the Nationals again lead by a score of 3-0. Bottom second in Detroit, the Tigers and the Cardinals are scoreless. Still to come, a battle of 2 5-win teams, the Marlins and the Yankees. They get underway, or just getting underway right now in the Bronx. Yuri Perez going for the Fish. Will Warren will get the start for the Bombers. Out in Chicago, it's the Toronto Blue Jays. Dylan Cease getting the nod opposite the White Sox. Grant Taylor going for Chicago. Reds and the Rangers getting underway at 4:05. Brady Singer and Mackenzie Gore will be your pitching matchup out in Texas. In Cleveland, the Guardians will host the Cubs. Cade Horton and Joey Cantillo will be the starters there. Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Twins in Minnesota. A 4:10 start time for the starters Joe Boyle and Bailey Ober. Aaron Nola and Mike Lorenzen will be the starters for the Phillies and the Rockies. They get underway at 4:10 out in Denver. A 4:12 start time in Pittsburgh for the Orioles and the Pirates. Kyle Bradish and Mitch Keller will be the starting pitchers there. The Brewers and the Royals, 5-win team, the Brewers, getting underway at 7:40, an Apple TV game, as Chad Patrick and Luinder Avila will be the starters there. The Seattle Mariners will visit the Angels at 9:38. Brian Wu and Reed Detmers your starters. The Braves headed to Arizona tonight, a 9:40 start time there out in the desert for Grant Holmes and Eduardo Rodriguez, another old friend. Christian Javier will get the start for the Astros as they visit the A's. Jeffrey Springs going for them, a 9:40 start time. And finally, the New York Mets at 10:15 will visit the San Francisco Giants. Nolan McLean and Tyler Mahle will be your starters in that one. It's a long schedule of games here on opening day. Always good to see. Let's now take a look at what's happening down on the farm. Brought to you by United AG and Turf. Together, we're unstoppable. Together, we are united. The Woo Sox off to a 3-2 start. They're currently in St. Paul taking on the Saints. First pitch tonight at 7:37. These two teams got rained out last night, and a makeup game will be scheduled later on in the season for a doubleheader. Some other minor league news that is of interest to the Red Sox, as they today recalled right-handed pitchers Zach Kelly and Tyler Uberstein from AAA Worcester. Those guys coming up to fill the roster spots. Number 1 for Garrett Whitlock, who has been placed on the paternity leave list, and also for Johan Oviedo, who has hit the 15-day IL with a right elbow strain. Time now for the Interlock Metal Roofing Lock of the Game. The Lock of the Game presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. Here's what I'm thinking. Joe, you know I'm 1-1 so far in my picks. I thought they'd go under in the game on Friday. Unfortunately, they did not. That game went way over. I think the Astros went over all by themselves. So here's what I'm going with today. I'm going with the main thing that's been working in this Red Sox lineup, and that is Wilyer Abreu. And if you're looking at the books, Wilyer Abreu's odds to drive in a run today are plus 164. And that's my lock of the game. I think that's a steady lock to go with, as Wilyer Abreu, again, has been one of the lone bright spots here in this lineup. Red Sox really hoping that the friendly confines of Fenway Park will lead to some offense here as they look to snap this 5-game losing streak against the San Diego Padres. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. We have a lot still to bring you here as we have our opening lineups. Also, a tribute for the 1986 World Series team. The Red Sox will have represented representatives from that team out on the field, ceremonial first pitch, and all the rest of the opening day festivities. Don't go anywhere. Leave it right here. Hang tight as the Red Sox are in action next, right here on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
After a tough winter combined with harsh coastal weather, home exteriors take a beating. That's why pros across the Northeast have trusted Azac Exteriors for over 25 years. As the #1 brand for premium exterior trim and molding, Azac keeps homes elevated with stunning details that endure beautifully no matter the conditions. And now, introducing Azac Lap Siding, pairing the classic beauty of traditional wood siding with modern durability. Available in 18 different colors from Azac Captivate Pre-Finishing. Start planning your remodel today with Azac. Order free samples at AzacExteriors.com.
CVS knows where you get your medicine matters. It matters every day and every night. It matters that we're not just in your community, but we're part of it, making sure everyone feels welcomed and rewarded. It matters that we're here for what the doctor prescribed, and also just what the doctor ordered. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
It's baseball season in New England. Sox fans emerge from hiding, their instincts roused by a call.
Hot dogs here!
They roost between Lansdowne and Jersey Street, their primitive chants heard for miles.
Let's go, Red Sox!
Colorful creatures, aren't they? To witness these traditions is truly remarkable.
New season, same Sox fans. Here's to a great year. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox.
Baseball is back in Boston, and so is the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. This year, entering is easier than ever. Just redeem your grocery reward points of the Shaws or Star Market for You app for your chance to win free groceries for a year and other amazing prize experiences. Want to earn points faster? Clip the 4X coupon in the For You app and stock up on your favorites from Coca-Cola, Monster, Hood, and KM. The more points you redeem, the more chances you get to win. See official rules at shaws.com or starmarket.com/Grand Slam.
At Meineke, our goal is doing car care right. That's why our independently owned and operated Meineke locations offer multiple financing solutions to help you keep your car on the road. Whether it's tires, brakes, engine repairs, or an oil change, Meineke has you covered. Fix now, pay over time with financing solutions that provide customized options for you. Schedule an appointment by visiting Meineke.com and you'll be surprised how much we can help. Trust your key with Meineke. Meineke, doing car care right.
Look for the WEEI street team in and around Fenway Park at the home opener this Friday. Snap a pic with our home opener commemorative photo frame. This is your chance to win free groceries for a year with the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Opening day, Fenway Park. The bunting is out. The red carpet is out on either dugout. And we are just about ready to begin all of the pomp and circumstance of opening day 2026 at Fenway Park. The Red Sox and the San Diego Padres. And wouldn't you know it, literally, the moment we come on the air, the clouds break, the sun comes through, and it's one of those special, magical afternoons at Fenway Park. Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, we are going to guide you through all of the opening ceremonies. We'll meet the new Red Sox players, the whole staff. We'll have the national anthem, and we will set the scene and commemorate the 1986 American League champion Boston Red Sox. Amazing. It was a gray and rainy afternoon, and all of a sudden, it's just resplendent. It is beautiful here at Fenway Park, and it is impossible after a long, cold, snowy winter throughout New England to not walk back into this place and feel all of the things that Fenway has made this region feel for 112 make it 115 seasons. This is the 115th opener, 1912, the first here at Fenway Park. So the Red Sox in the home whites, and along with Will Middlebrooks, delighted to bring you into our extended pregame coverage. Brooksy, you've been in that first base dugout in that white uni, and it's just one of those days. The Red Sox did not start the season the way they wanted. They're 1-5, but being around the club this morning, home is where the heart is, and the Red Sox hope that home is where the offense is, and certainly some adrenaline here today.
Yeah, the juices are flowing, not just for them. I think for us, too. We woke up this morning, and there's a different feel to it. Obviously, you look at the standings, you see 1-5, you listen to the games, you watch the games, the frustration is there, but these teams come home, you put those white unis on, pack out Fenway Park, and you feel like today's the true start date. Hopefully get this team rolling.
Well, the Red Sox are about to introduce their new roster, commemorate the beginning and actually the birth of this country. And here comes today's pregame introduction ceremony.
Ballpark, looking forward to sunny spring days, warm summer evenings, and crisp October nights. But before we begin the 2026 home season, there remains an anniversary to be commemorated. In 1776, our country declared its independence, uniting the 13 colonies in a fight against tyranny and founding a republic built upon the principles of liberty, equality, and a government of the people. As Americans, this Declaration of Freedom, these ideals our founding fathers set forth, is a precedent we strive to achieve and practice each and every day. And as we reflect on our nation's history and recognize how far we have come, we also remember how the seeds of revolution were sown across the Commonwealth and right here in the city of Boston. It was on these very streets where the Boston Massacre took place. It was in our harbor where the Boston Tea Party was held. And it was in the battles of Lexington and Concord where the shot heard round the world rang out, signaling the start of the Revolutionary War and the founding of our nation. So with today's game between the San Diego Padres and your Boston Red Sox, as we embark on the 126th season in the city of Boston and the 115th here at Fenway Park, we join together to celebrate the 250th birthday of the United States of America, honoring our strength, our community, and how the free world took its lead from what took place here in the cradle of liberty. Thank you for joining us today, and welcome to Opening Day 2026. Now let us begin today's ceremonies by meeting the visiting San Diego Padres. First, the Padres staff, coaches, and reserves. Now the Padres manager, number 14, Craig Stammen. And his starting lineup. Leading off, the right fielder, number 23, Fernando Tatis Jr. Batting second, the shortstop, number 2, Xander Bogaerts. Batting third, the center fielder, number 3, Jackson Merrill. Batting cleanup, the third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado. Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 5, Ramon Laureano.
Ramon Laureano, one of their few hot hitters.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter, number 41, Miguel Andujar. Batting seventh, the first baseman, number 30, Gavin Sheets. Batting eighth, the second baseman, number 9, Jake Cronenworth. Batting ninth, the catcher, number 12, Luis Camposano. And the starting pitcher, number 34, Michael King.
And now the main event, the introduction of the 2026 Boston Red Sox.
And now it's time to welcome the 2026 Boston Red Sox. Home clubhouse manager, Tom McLaughlin. Assistant home clubhouse manager, Josh Liebenow. And visiting clubhouse manager, Pookie Jackson. The sports medicine and strength and conditioning staffs. Major League staff, Mike Brenly, Joe Cronin, Tyler Forgione, Charlie Madden, Devin Rose, and Chris Stasio.
Red Sox staff lining the first base line here on a beautiful Fenway
Next,
Park.
we greet the coaching staff. Bench coach, number 60, Ramon Vasquez.
Former San Diego Padre and longtime confidant of Alex Cora.
First base coach, number 58, Jose David Flores. Third base coach, number 84, Kyle Hudson. Hitting coach, number 62, Peter Fatsi. Assistant hitting coach, number 88, Dylan Lawson. Assistant hitting coach, number 85, John Soteropoulos. In the bullpen, pitching coach, number 53, Andrew Bailey. Bullpen coach, number 59, Chris Holt. Catching instructor, number 86, Parker Gwynn.
And after this, get ready for a big-time ovation.
And game planning and run prevention coach, the captain, number 33, Jason Veritek. And now the players. Infielder, number 2, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Outfielder, number 7, Masataka Yoshida. Catcher, number 12, Connor Wong. Infielder, outfielder, number 23, Romy Gonzalez.
Good to see my homie back in the building. On the mend.
Infielder, number 32, Andrew Monasterio.
Close.
And pitchers, number 29, Johan Oviedo.
Today was placed on the injured list with an elbow strain.
Number 35, Garrett Crochet. Number 43, Patrick Sandoval. Number 44, Araldis Chapman. Number 47, Giovanni Moran. Number 50, Cutter Crawford.
Cutter on the men, throwing on the side down in Fort Myers, a couple of weeks away from a rehab.
2026 WBC champion from Venezuela. Welcome to Boston, number 55, Ranger Suarez.
We'll see him Sunday here at Fenway Park. I think he's going to be a fan favorite.
Number 56, Ryan Watson.
Incredible Major League debut.
Number 57, Greg Weissert. Number 63, Justin Slayton. Number 66, Brian Bayo. Number 67, Danny Coulombe. Number 71, Connolly Early.
See him tomorrow, poised to become an absolute
Number
star in Boston.
76, Zach Kelly.
He's back because of the injury to Oviedo and Garrett Whitlock being on paternity leave. What a cool
Number
treat for
79,
him.
Tyler Uberstein.
Also up just today.
And number 89, Tanner Houck.
And Tanner just started throwing off flat ground a couple of weeks ago, aiming for the end of the season.
And now our manager, number 13, Alex Cora. And his starting lineup. Leading off, the designated hitter, number 19, Roman Anthony. Batting second, the shortstop, number 10, Trevor Story. Batting third, the left fielder, number 16, Jaron Duran. Batting cleanup, the first baseman, number 40, and 2026 WBC champion from Venezuela. Welcome to Boston, Wilson Contreras.
I think he is primed for a huge weekend at Fenway Park.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, 2025 Gold Glove Award winner and 2026 WBC champion from Venezuela, number 52, Wilyer Abreu.
I think Red Sox fans are not paying attention to what Wilyer's doing.
The goosebumps are rolling in.
I knew they would.
The third baseman, number 5, welcome to Boston, Caleb Durbin. Batting seventh, the second baseman, number 11, Marcelo Meyer. Batting eighth, the catcher, number 75, Carlos Narvaez. Batting ninth, the center fielder and 2025 Gold Glove Award winner, number 3, Cedon Rafaela.
Cedon, say hello to Fenway for 2026.
And the starter for the Red Sox, warming up in the bullpen, number 54, welcome to Boston, Sonny Gray. And there they are, your 2026 Boston Red Sox. It is now time for our national anthem. The flag today is presented by members of the Vermont Army National Guard and members of the Massachusetts Army and Air National Guard. But first, we ask that you join us in a moment of silence as we remember those in our Red Sox family who passed away since we last gathered here at Fenway.
Wilbur Wood, the longtime great Red Sox pitcher, being honored here. The Red Sox do this so well now. Dave Moorhead up on the board. The Red Sox on the first base line. Padres on the third base side, just about to unfurl that flag on the monster. Mike Greenwell, who we honored down at Fort Myers, gone far too soon on October 9th, 2025. And all huge losses in the heart of the Red Sox family.
Thank you. And now, we welcome a talented writer, professor, and performer, with over 2 decades of experience on both the stage and screen. Having starred on Broadway as Sir Galahad in the revival of Spamalot and as Aaron Burr in the cultural phenomenon Hamilton, this Brookline High graduate now dons the mask in the immersive and inventive musical Masquerade as the Phantom of the Opera. A proud son of Boston and here to perform our national anthem, please welcome Nick Walker.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Well, if that doesn't get you going and ready for a baseball season at Fenway Park, I do not know what will. One of the great scenes in all of pro sports, the massive flag unfurled over the green monster in left field. And the Red Sox and the Padres are just moments away from kicking off the home slate of the 26th season. The anthem brought to you by Ace Ticket. Ace Ticket always has the best deals on the Red Sox and all your favorites in sports and entertainment. Visit aceticket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS. Well, it's all over but the shouting. The Red Sox and the Padres. We got a ball game for you right after this. Opening day at beautiful Fenway Park next on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Springfest means more sun, more fun, and more free at Lowe's. Keep your yard in line with an additional free Ego 56-volt battery when you buy a select Ego mower, trimmer, or blower. Plus, keep landscaping fresh with Stay Green 1 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for $10. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I own a coffee shop, and I wanted to label everything with our logo.
That's ambitious.
Cups, boxes, bags.
Ooh, that'll add up.
Not at all, because right now, Staples prints custom labels for 30% off.
30% off? That's shockingly affordable branding.
Yep, now our logo and URL are seen all over town.
Brand your business for less at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or in the app by 4/18 to unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a cybersecurity engineer at a publicly traded company.
We've been hacked!
They're through our firewall.
How is that even possible?
They got my password.
Please don't tell me your password was password.
It's actually password 1.
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Ready to celebrate? Hop into Easter festivities with everything you need at Target. First, get ready for your special occasion with 25% off stylish looks. With spring vibes, vibrant colors, and fresh florals, you'll find outfits that match everyone's style. Then, fill up their baskets with endless joy. From select Easter plushies to fun toys they'll love at 20% off. Don't miss out. Make this Easter unforgettable at Target.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
There is nothing more meaningful you can do for yourself, your family, and your friends than finally getting rid of that pain so you can enjoy time with them again, especially heading into vacation season. Here, let me help you. QC Kinetics takes care of your pain in the office and you go right about your day. That easy. So if you say yes to any of these questions, you are the kind of patient QC Kinetics regenerative treatments help every day. Number 1, I have consistent joint pain in my knees, hips, shoulders, or back. Number 2, the pain keeps me from getting a good night's sleep. Number 3, I'm missing work or saying no to activities that I enjoy. Number 4, I don't want surgery and a long recovery. Did you answer yes to more than one of these questions? QC Kinetics treatments are easy. Done in the office. You go about your day. The consultation is free, so don't wait. Call today. The number is 617-644-PAIN. That's 617-644-PAIN.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action. This is Red Sox Baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Say done! Say good night! Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over! And the Red Sox win! Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy. The region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit newenglandmetalroofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Care Supply. Try North Shore adult diapers at northshore.com today. Veterinary Emergency Group, sponsored by Veg, ER for Pets, the official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
Two-run homer! Roman reigns supreme!
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks.
On an absolutely spectacular Friday afternoon, we welcome you to Fenway Park with the massive American flag unfurled on the left field green monster. And as the Red Sox kick off their home slate, they look to their past, 40 years in the rearview mirror. The members of the 1986 American League Championship team are here. Greats like Dwight Evans, Rich Gedman, Jim Rice, Tony Armas, and indeed their manager, the great Joe Morgan, all out here. And the Red Sox honoring their past and looking forward to their present and future. A delight to be with you on this glorious afternoon. The Red Sox welcome the San Diego Padres. Sonny Gray makes his home Red Sox debut and will be opposed by the longtime former New York Yankee Michael King. But it is a day for bunting and flags and pomp and circumstance, and it is an honor to welcome you to another home season of Boston Red Sox baseball on the radio. Along with Will Middlebrooks, I'm Will Fleming, and I hope you joined us in the pregame show. But if not, this is one of those days that if you love baseball, you want to be here in this place, the hub of the universe, this ballpark, the best in baseball, as the Red Sox welcome the mayor of Boston. Some mixed reception on the field, but the 1986 Red Sox are being honored here. The remarkable run that, of course, ended in so much heartbreak, to find a generation, a sting that remained in this region until 2004 when the Red Sox reversed the curse. But the story of this 1986 Red Sox team, Will Middlebrooks, it is so much like the story of this city and this fan base. And it is such a critical chapter in this franchise's history where heartbreak, despair, and then in so many ways jubilation and restoration in the 2004 championship. But I think it's right and just that the Red Sox are honoring on this Good Friday those 1986 Red Sox. It's wonderful to have them back.
Well, there's some absolute legends, right? And we're lucky to be around Dewey and Jimmy Rice, and having these guys around here all the time. I think we realize how lucky we are, and then here and there get Wade Boggs rolling around, which I think is just amazing. For me personally, Joe Sambito out there, he was a lefty reliever on that team. He was my agent as a player for 12 years and like a father figure to me. So getting to catch up with him in the hotel last night, getting to see him honored. His son's here who plays baseball at Air Force. Just a cool moment for him and his family.
Red Sox ownership group out in front of the dugout on the first base side. A wonderful job introducing the players, honoring the past, those we lost, including Mike Greenwell in this offseason gone by. The backdrop of this opening day is a little bit less than what the Red Sox would have hoped for. They come in 1-5, an extremely disappointing road trip after winning on opening day. But these are the moments you really can't script. Wade Boggs is in front of the first base Red Sox dugout talking to Connolly Early and Tanner Houck. Jaron Duran sprinted out and talked to Bob Stanley. This is what makes it so wonderful. Look, Will, I couldn't help myself but looking at you when the 1986 Red Sox came out from underneath that American flag in left field 40 years after they wowed this region. And, of course, it didn't end in the way they wanted to, but 75,000 people greeted them for a parade through the streets of Boston. Bill Buckner gave an emotional speech talking about how much the players needed that day. And, of course, in 2008, the Red Sox then, I think in many ways, had one of their most memorable moments, having Bill himself, so long maligned unfairly in this market, walk through that gate in center field and just bathed in adulation in the way that for so many years he deserved to be. But I really couldn't help but think, Will, it has to be on your mind that it's the year 2053, and it's 40 years after you wear that jersey, wear that uniform, and bring so much joy to this region. The alumni, the connective tissue, frankly, the joy that the Red Sox do bring this region is such a real thing, and it was on full display today.
Yeah, and first thing I think is, how are you going to do the pregame ceremony with me out there on the field in 2053?
I can't wait to do it. I'll tell you, have the walker out.
One of the perks of being in the Red Sox family, if you played here at all, you're in that family forever. And one of the perks is, like we watched these young players in the dugout shaking the hands of these legends to play the game, Hall of Famers in this game, and you're lucky to be around them. And the Red Sox organization does such a great job of keeping that family together all while we're lucky enough to have everyone here with us.
Alex Cora, for the first time, will exchange lineup cards with Craig Stammen, one of the many sort of surprising hires in the offseason, along with Tony Vitello out in San Francisco, Blake Butero, his Nationals off to a great start. Speaking of the Nats, I mean, Stammen basically made himself a name as a longtime reliever for the Nats, and he, Alex Cora, exchanged the lineup cards here at Fenway.
Hey, my first AAA hit was off of Craig Stammen in 2011.
I hope you can see him today or tomorrow and remind him of that fact.
Yeah, I'm sure he remembers.
Well, if you joined us in the pregame show, you heard the wonderful narration of the starting lineups, but because we're here now and the lineup cards are being exchanged, Will Middlebrooks, how about opening day at Fenway? How about the starting lineups?
I would love to, Will Fleming. These lineups brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the visiting San Diego Padres, Fernando Tatis Jr. lead off. He'll be in right field, followed by, oh man, I hate saying old friend, but Xander Bogaerts. He'll bat second and play shortstop. Batting third, Jackson Merrill. He'll be in center. Batting in the cleanup spot, Manny Machado. He'll play third. Batting fifth, Ramon Laureano. He'll be in left field. Batting sixth will be Miguel Andujar. He had some loud boos as he was announced earlier because he did wear the pinstripes in the Bronx there for a few years. Batting seventh, Gavin Sheets. He'll be in first base. Batting eighth, Jake Cronenworth. He'll be in second base. And batting ninth, Luis Campusano. And he'll do the catching. For the Boston Red Sox, leading off, Roman Anthony. He'll be the DH. Behind him, batting second, will be Trevor Story. He'll play shortstop. Batting third, Jarren Duran. He'll be in left field today. In the cleanup spot, Wilson Contreras. He'll be at first. Batting fifth, the red-hot Wilyer Abreu. He'll man right field. Batting sixth will be Caleb Durbin. Tough start, over 18, looking for his first knock in a Red Sox uni today. I can't think of a better day to do it right here at Fenway Park. He'll play third base. Batting seventh, Marcelo Meyer. He'll be at second base. Batting eighth, Carlos Narvaez back in there. He'll do the catching. And batting ninth for the Boston Red Sox, Cedar Rafaela. He'll man center field. Those are your Morgan & Morgan starting lineups.
Well, Sonny Gray looked like a caged animal on the first base side. He was so ready to run out and take the mound. But because of the opening day festivities, he was told to hold, and now he leads the Red Sox out onto the diamond. Sonny goes into that now familiar pregame routine where he draws lines from both sides of the pitching rubber down toward home plate, a little rectangle in which he will pitch. And the Red Sox are buzzing here today to start the home slate. Injury Report is brought to you by CVS. CVS knows that where you get your medicine matters. That's why CVS is by your side right when you need it most. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox. Well, real news today for the first time all year. Johan Oviedo onto the injured list with an elbow strain. Bad news. And Garrett Whitlock is on the paternity list. He had his second young boy, new baby boy, yesterday afternoon. We're thinking about the Whitlocks. Apparently all is well and healthy, and that is wonderful news. A family of four now down in Alabama. To take Oviedo and Whitlock's places on the roster, Tyler Huberstein and Zach Kelly are up. And the Red Sox will lean on them this weekend, Garrett. Not expected to return until Monday when the Brewers come to town. So now all eyes turn to Sonny Gray, who was roughed up a little bit in his first start, game 2 in Cincinnati. In his career, he's actually not pitched very well here at Fenway Park. The Red Sox made a big investment to make the move for him. Final year of his deal. The right-hander looking to get things off on the right foot here at Fenway Park against, Will, a very struggling San Diego Padre offense.
Yeah, the San Diego Padres offense actually struggled just as bad, if not a little worse, than the Red Sox, as bad as they were over the first 6 games. Sonny Gray, he lives and dies with his sweeper and his curveball, and they weren't very good in that first start there in Cincinnati. The fastball looked decent, but his bread and butter pitches just were not there. There's that one play, the number out in front of home plate, tried to make the play on the base runner, couldn't make that play, and things kind of unraveled after that. So try to keep him calm, have him throw strikes, which he normally does so well at, and hopefully hold down some of these big bats who have some success against him in his career.
Well, the Padres may be struggling, but they have got dudes at the top of their order in starts with this guy right here, Fernando Tatis Jr. He's really wobbled to start the season, but always a threat. Right-handed hitter, is not yet homered in this season. It's Sonny doing a little doctoring of the mound before he is ready to go. He sets up on the first base side. We're ready to kick things off at Fenway Park as Sonny winds, he throws. Tatis swings and fouls it off on the first base side. And we're underway, understandably, a little bit behind schedule, 2:21 p.m. It's turned into a beautiful day.
Sure has. It didn't look like it this morning. There was that fog hanging over the city. It was chilly. All of a sudden, it's about 55 and beautiful.
Time and temp brought to you by Plymouth Rock. Auto and home insurance made for Boston sports fans. Here's the 0-1 to Tatis. Ground ball on the left side. Story's got a room service hop. He leaps and throws to first in time. And just like that, good start for Sonny Gray, one down. Sonny was the first guy that Craig Breslow and Chaim Bloom decided to get on the phone and talk through. Of course, eventually Wilson Contreras and others came over. And here now, Xander Bogaerts. Had a lot of fans stand and applaud Bogey. And really, I think Carlos Narvaez should step out. And he does. That is pure class. And now a standing ovation at Fenway Park for Xander Bogaerts. Two-time champion here, brilliant leader, gentleman. And in many ways, a lot of us think that number 2 should be hanging up on that facade had he finished his career here at Fenway. He's off to a shaky start, but forever in the hearts of Red Sox fans. Bogey swings and pops one up on the left side of the infield. Caleb Durbin in foul ground with Story by his side is there. And Caleb with a hop makes the play. So Bogey bathed in that adulation from the Red Sox fans, and on one pitch, he's gone. Good start for Gray. Behind Sonny, Wilson Contreras at first, Meyer at second, Trevor at short with, as you now know, Durbin at third, Duran in left, Cedon in center, and it's actually Anthony in left with Wilyer Abreu in right. Narvaez into the crouch behind the plate. Here's Jackson Merrill, one of the young stars of the game. He swings and fouls. A fastball on his hands, just off the handle, and it's 0-1. Defensive alignment brought to you by James Hardy. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding. We will spend the weekend talking about Mr. Bogaerts. All-time gentleman, class act.
All-time teammate also, right? I'm here in 2013 when he came up as a rookie and was such a big part of that run we made through the playoffs that year. And on he went off a tremendous career.
0-1. Pitch. Here's a chopper foul on the first base side. You were there to be an eyewitness to it, your second year in the big leagues. I mean, he was just so precocious, Xander, kind of a baby-faced teenager, and yet he got so many big hits down the stretch, and even in that World Series. I mean, he was a different hitter then. A lot of it was on the ground, but just an innate ability to make contact. 0-2 low, and he kept that with him in his career. As he got bigger and stronger, he could still always work his way out of an 0-2 count. Tremendous power and defense.
Great idea of the strike zone.
Spoke 4 languages, real connective tissue in the clubhouse. He was the guy to face the music. 1-2 is a little bit low. Curveball. A little bit better from Sonny Gray to start here, Will. What are you expecting today?
What I'm liking so far is he's using all fastballs, 4-seam, 2-seam, and cutter, and he's throwing exactly where he wants. But this is a pretty active swinging group. They like to swing early in count, so you can mix and match that fastball to miss some barrels.
They're sort of a fast break offense, these Padres, loaded with talent. Merrill chops one on the right side, backhanded by Contreras. Sonny quick over to cover. Underhand flip in time. 3 up, 3 down. Man, is that what the doctor ordered? You know what else the Red Sox would like? A little offense. Get it going at Fenway. Back home, and it feels so good, so good. No score after half an inning. Red Sox and Padres in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Let's face it. You can't control energy prices. But there's good news. You can control how efficiently your home heats and cools. I'm Scott McFarland. If your system is older, you could be paying more than you need to in energy bills. Right now, save up to $1,800 on a new Lennox home comfort system, plus an additional $500 from McFarland Energy. Take control of your energy costs, improve your comfort, and start saving. Visit McFarlaneEnergy.com today. McFarland Energy. Generations of warmth and trust.
At Meineke, we are totally transparent. It's all about trust and doing car care right for you. At Meineke, our experienced and certified technicians perform a free digital e-inspection and send updates with pictures, videos, and notes directly to your phone or email. We want you to see what we see. That's Meineke Transparency. Visit Meineke.com today and schedule an appointment. Each Meineke location is individually owned and operated. Trust your key with Meineke. Meineke. Doing car care right.
Spring is back at Red Sox Nation, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together. Your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As the official lawn care provider of the Boston Red Sox, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass. Built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot. The Red Sox are back, and so are the $7.99 cheeseburgers at the Nines. Cheer on the Sox for the home opener at 99 restaurants today at the bar until 5 p.m. and enjoy $7.99 cheeseburgers. Dine in only. The 99, the official family restaurant of the Boston Red Sox.
Hi, this is Roman Anthony. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Roman Anthony to lead it off. Michael King throws, and Roman brushed back with a fastball in the inside half for ball one. Anthony got the day off, at least most of it, on Wednesday in Houston. Then a ninth inning pinch hit home run to left field. He's got a homer and two driven in the pitch. Roman takes a strike on the inside corner. Home plate umpire Chris Siegel, Eric Bacchus at first, Laz Diaz, the crew chief at second, and Brian Onora is at third. Roman got on base 4 times in the opener in Cincy, then slumped. The pitch is a ground ball up the middle, kind of a half swing. Machado so awesome with the glove. He snares it, throws to first in time, and Roman is out, number one.
A little check swing right there from Roman. Caught in between, tried to hold up, still made contact, but looking at Michael King, it's a lot of fastballs, a lot of sinkers and four-seamers. He's got a really good changeup and sweeper to go along with that.
And here now, Trevor Story, who had so many memorable moments a year ago right here. So Roman is gone, one down. The Padres can really pick it defensively as Story takes a borderline sinker for strike one on the outside corner. Trevor really scuffling. 4 for his first 29 with 13 strikeouts. The 0-1. He does lay off that one. That has been his Achilles heel in the first week of the season.
Yeah, that slider down and away and the fastballs up and in have eaten him up here over the first week. He's got to start getting the ball in the zone so we can do some damage.
He loves the monster. It looms in left. The 1-1. He checks his swing there again. That's an encouraging sign.
Yeah, very nice. He's been chasing that pitch over and over again. That's why you're going to see Michael King go to that sweeper a lot to see if he'll bite.
2 balls and a strike to TS10 with Jarren Duran out on deck. Here's the pitch from King. And it's chopped foul on the third base side. By now, everyone knows the story of Michael King. Broke in with the Yankees back in 2019. He's pitched pretty well here at Fenway Park overall. He went to Hendricken High, Warwick, Rhode Island, where he spent his childhood. BC man. But public enemy number 1 today. Well, maybe behind Manny Machado. 2-2 to Trevor. King throws. Swinging a high fly to shallow left field. It is Manny waving off Bogarts and backpedaling. He's there to make the play. 2 down. That'll bring up Jarren Duran. Arbella Insurance Foundation dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher during the 26th season, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. And here now Duran feeling the warm embrace of these fans. I don't think it's an exaggeration to say that Manny Machado is one of the most talented defensive infielders who has ever lived.
Yeah, no doubt.
Here's Duran who swings and fouls it off on the first base side. I mean, he's just a freak. He was an awesome shortstop. The minute he transitioned to third, started making ridiculous plays over there.
Oh, when he goes to his backhand side, he can go 10 feet into foul territory. And he's got such a cannon still, even at this point in his career.
0-1 to Duran. The pitch is a ground ball on the right side. It's going to be a 1-2-3 inning for the Red Sox as Gavin Sheets beats JD to the bag. And each pitcher has a 3-up, 3-down first inning. Sonny Gray back to the mound after this. No score after 1 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines.
These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Looking for a winning ticket to your favorite sunny destinations? JetBlue's got you covered with low fares and the most flights from Boston and New England to Florida and the Caribbean. Plus, JetBlue is the only airline with fast, free Wi-Fi for everyone on every plane. Live TV and movies at every seat, brand name snacks and drinks, a free carry-on bag, award-winning service, and more. All included in your fare. You heard that right. So make a run for it. And while you're at it, make sure you're a member of True Blue, JetBlue's free awards program, to score even more freebies and perks. Book now at JetBlue.com.
Upgrade your property with John Deere equipment from United Ag and Turf. Get 2.9% financing for 84 months, plus up to $1,750 off select compact tractors. Offers end April 30th, 2026. See dealer for details.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Now, Manny Machado is always going to get booed here after his collision with Dustin Pedroia that ostensibly ended Petey's career. Here he is leading off the second inning. The pitch is swung on and fouled. You imagine he would be ready to rip there. Cut fastball at 89 miles an hour, and it's 0-1. Against Sonny Gray in his career, he's been awesome. 12 for 35 with 3 homers. Sonny looking for his first win ever in this ballpark. What the Red Sox hope will be first of many. 0-1 to Machado, who's swinging a foul.
Oh, that's a good pitch. I mean, from up here, our view above home plate, that two-seamer is just moving all over the place for Sonny Gray today.
Machado 5 for his first 19, yet to have a homer and RBI. Red Sox hope to keep that going this weekend. 0-2. Gray quickly into the wind, the 2-strike pitch. Chopper on the left side. Durbin cuts in front of Story. Beautiful hop. Throw to first, a little high, but right there for Contreras. And Sonny's rolling. One away for Ramon Laureano.
I'll tell you what, if these Padre hitters keep chasing in off the plate with both the cutter and the sinker, could be a long day for them. That Sonny is the type of guy, he feasts off a guy chasing off the plate like that.
Yeah, I'm with you. His stuff really does appear to be dancing through the zone today. Here's Ramon Laureano, about their only hot hitter. 389 with a couple of home runs. Sonny into the wind. The pitch is fouled back to the screen.
I got to remember how hot foul balls come in here. They come in screaming.
Laptops, faces, and hands are not safe.
Oh, hot coffee not in range.
We've had a couple cups today, but the adrenaline supplied by the environment at Fenway Park. 1 out, base is empty. We're scoreless in the second. Gray throws to Laureano, and that one misses outside with a cutter. His first pitch was brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. Hurt in a car work accident. Got to get Glassman. All 7s. After 6-1-7. 1-1. Pitch. That's outside, ready for something cheesy.
Can't wait.
We thought it'd be a gray day, but instead it's sunny.
Wow. Wow. I like that.
No.
I like it. I like it.
I got to do better than that. No. But it is beautiful at Fenway. On cue. 2-1 pitch. Is lined into the gap in left center field. Real trouble. Over to his left is Duran on the run. He's there to make the play. Nicely done. It hangs up a little bit. He and Roman look way too much alike.
The longer hair. Yeah, I like it. They're both jacked.
The baseball mullet for Duran, and they're 2 down.
That ball looked like it had double written all over it. Duran, it got in on the hands enough. Laureano gave Duran enough time to scoot over there and make the play.
I think it's another testament to the fact his stuff is moving in the strike zone.
Totally.
Here's Miguel Andujar, who broke in as a young star in the making with the Yankees. Never quite worked out. The pitch, swing and a miss. cutter. Of course, Sonny had his worst years as a pro with the New York Yankees and was outspoken about that the minute he signed with the Red Sox. Said, I hated it there. I never wanted to go there.
Well, that's smart.
You're welcome here anytime.
Come on over.
Here's the 0-1 to Andujar, and it is a ball. Yankees are rolling again. They host the Miami Marlins, their home opener, and it's already 4-1 New York. They're 5-1 to start the year.
And that's with Judge, like, what, fourth or whatever. He's not doing a lot.
Must be nice. Ben Rice has been awesome. 1-1 pitch. That's a little bit low. Subaru of New England scoreboard. Let love bloom at a 26 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. I mean, honestly, it is delightful on opening day. We were worried for weeks now about what it might look like, including this morning when we rolled down Storrow Drive. But it is cleared, and it is glorious. Shadows just creeping behind home plate as we approach the bottom of the 2 o'clock hour. 2-1 pitch. Very close.
3 times, but he is 2 for 3 with a homer.
Sonny remembers everything. He knows that. He's being careful. 3-1. That's a foul. Look out, Will. Right above you and Don Orsillo.
Who do you trust there more, me or Donnie?
I think that's definitely Donnie.
You make that play, Don? You make that play? God, he's tan.
And you live on Coronado and fish every day. It's easy. 3-2. 2 down, bases empty. Kevin Sheets, left-handed hitters, out on deck. The pitch is a ground ball to short. Nicely done by Sonny. Beauty by Story. Throws to first. Inning over. 6 up, 6 down. Sonny is dialed in. No score. Red Sox will have Contreras, Abreu, and Durbin. I think loud noises are coming in the second. Scoreless in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get USDA choice beef for your Easter feast. Roasts are now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Beef large and rib roast bone-in or boneless New York strip roast. Just $7.99 a pound when you use a digital coupon. Limit 1. Shaw's and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
No one likes having to choose. That's why with America's best lineup of hybrids from Hyundai, you get the best of both worlds. Like the reliable and efficient Tucson Hybrid with America's best warranty. Or the stylish yet capable Santa Fe Hybrid with power to navigate the toughest terrain. It's like having your cake and eating it too. You know, if you could drive a cake. Hybrids from Hyundai. It's the best of both worlds. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
I need a little ranch. Step to the ranch. There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club, available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Hereeth my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover is accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times?
You're playing the lute. Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Wilson Contreras leads it off in the bottom of the second inning. No score on a beautiful Friday afternoon at Fenway Park. Contreras had a monstrous batting practice session today. The pitch to him is a strike. They acquired him, did Tom Werner and John Henry and the Red Sox, with the idea that his swing would be so well suited to this ballpark. And of course, this is first home start with the Sox. The 0-1 from King almost hits him. And speaking of, Tom Werner, the chairman of the Red Sox, joins us. Tom, great to see you on opening day.
It's so great to be here. There's no place I'd rather be than Fenway Park on opening day.
It hits you every year.
It really does. And Fenway Park just looks so great today. The sun came out. 35,000 people are having a good time.
25 years, Tom. You know, every single year, it's 30 minutes before the game. It feels like most days, and then all of a sudden something changes, where you realize you're in about the most spectacular place in the sporting world. As the 1-2 pitch comes home to Wilson Contreras, and it is outside 2-2. Do you feel that after all these years?
Absolutely. You know, it's a privilege to be here in Boston today. We were watching the 4 World Series championships. There were clips of them and the '86 team, and here we are at the beginning of the season, and it's exciting, and it never gets old.
2-2 after Contreras fouled one back to the screen.
Around some of the younger guys today, and Durbin and Roman, and said, "Hey guys, opening day here, it's different. You get to play. You get to play in a museum."
That's right.
2-2 is up and in, almost hit him. And Contreras is going to run a full count with Michael King. You guys have done such a marvelous job. Tom, talking to you over the years, I know that you feel just as much urgency as you did the day that you came here to take over. 4 championships, you love each of them, but don't you feel as much, desperation to get the next one today as you did then?
Absolutely. Listen, it's all about winning. We had a good team last year. We didn't finish the job.
3-2 pitch is called strike 3. I think he'll challenge, and he should.
He is.
That looked low and away, the new ABS system.
Yeah, we love ABS. Let's hope we're right here.
I thought it was outside.
He doesn't feel like he's already at first base.
He's basically already over there. I thought it was a ball, and it is.
All right. Good challenge.
Isn't there fan interaction with this? It's so fun. The fans love it. Even when we're in Cincinnati and Houston, the fans get so into it.
It's so great. Wilson knew it was the ball.
He did. He was at first base. The former catcher, and look at that, the flip of the gear off. I think that's some of the personality and energy that the Red Sox know he can bring. Speaking of, here's Willier. He takes a sweeper in there for strike 1. Tom, don't you think this guy could be one of your next stars?
Oh, my gosh. His OPS right now is 1,334.
Homered again in the finale in Houston. He's got 3 bombs and 6 driven in here. He swings and softly grounds one of the first base side sheets to second, gets Contreras, and the transfer bobbled by Bogarts. I don't think they had the double play anyhow. That's the softest contact of the season for Abreu, but there's one down.
What's tough with Durbin behind
He's going to be a good player, 3rd in the Rookie of the Year, but get the first one out of the way, maybe right here, right now.
Well, it's not how you start, it's how you evolve.
True for all of us. Here's Durbin. The pitch to him is a check swing. Dribbler in front of the plate. Throw to second in time. Over to first. Double play. Well, Durbin hearing it a little bit after that 1-6-3 double play. Tom, do we have to let you go, or can we have you for one more half inning?
Yeah, happy to be
All right,
here.
great. We'll be back for the top of the 3rd and Sonny Gray no score on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru Crosstrek Hybrid with symmetrical all-wheel drive and up to 597 miles per tank for uninterrupted adventure. Buy with 1.9% financing or lease for just $339 per month. All things grow with love. It's what makes Subaru, Subaru. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
It's breakfast time at the McGee Manor, folks. Jenny goes in for the oat milk.
Dad.
Ooh, a rare spill from McGee.
Jimmy, he's doing it again.
Jimmy steps up to the plate. Will it be a clean sweep?
It's baseball season, isn't it? Perfect.
He goes for a hash brown. And that tater is gone!
Along with my appetite.
New season, same spirit. On and off the field. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Attorneys have been Boston's go-to injury attorneys for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you've got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. That's 617-777-7777.
Baseball is back in Boston, and so is the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. This year, entering is easier than ever. You just redeem your grocery reward points in the Shaws or Star Market For You app for your chance to win free groceries for a year and other amazing prize experiences. Want to earn points faster? Clip the 4X coupon in your For You app and stock up on your favorites from Coca-Cola, Monster, Hood, and KM. The more points you redeem, the more chances you get to win. See official rules at shaws.com or starmarket.com/Grand Slam.
Jones and Keith.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Top of the 3rd, bottom of the Padre order. 3rd inning brought to you by Citgo, a club you want to get into. Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents a gallon on your first fill-up. We could all use that these days. Here's Sonny Gray on the first base side of the rubber. He throws to Gavin Sheets. Strike on the outside corner. You must be excited, Tom, what the organization has done to bring a pitching staff together that should be the strength of this team.
It should be the strength. You know, when Craig was drawing it up, I think most people thought it was the strongest pitching staff in the
American League. The 0-1 bloop into left field. Trevor went out with a foot first slide. That was sort of in the Bermuda Triangle, and I'm not sure Durbin, Duran, and Trevor really communicated that well. It dumps in for a leadoff hit.
Trevor was playing up the middle with the lefty. He was playing him pull, so he had a long ways to go. He slid. He was there. It hit his glove. He's going to tell you, even with the slide, he wants to make that play 10 times out of 10.
And yet it's hard here at Fenway. You have to play so deep in front of that monster. Duran, I mean, that ball was in the air for a long, long time. Here now, Jake Cronenworth. Left-handed hitter. They got a lot in there today against Sonny. 1 on, none out. The pitch is a little bit outside. I think people thought, Tom, that power bats might be the emphasis, but you guys focused on run prevention and pitching, and that's the roadmap, is it not?
That is the roadmap, and of course it's so early, but we want Sonny and Suarez to step up this season. And, you know, when you think about where we were last year, now we have Bayo pitching in, you know, 4th or 5th slot.
Expecting huge things from him. Double play depth behind Sonny. 1 on, none out. No score in the third. The pitch is a little bit outside. Of course, Connolly Early is going to pitch tomorrow, and he's come onto the scene as like maybe the next young left-handed superstar in Boston.
Well, I don't want to put too much expectations on him, but he really rose through the organization last year and had a terrific ending of the season, and obviously his pitching performance last week was outstanding.
3-0 to Cronenworth.
He deserved better.
He did indeed, in there for a strike. You know, we saw Dewey and Jim and Rich Gedman and Bob Stanley, and of course we missed Bill Buckner as you honor the 1986 Red Sox. And I know, Tom, that's something you take so seriously, and that you, as an ownership group for 25 years, have done such a marvelous job of keeping the past alive. The 3-1 is ripped foul on the first base side. What were you thinking seeing those guys who were such a story of both perseverance and heartbreak on the diamond today?
Well, I was watching that series, and, you know, I think we all know that there was champagne in the clubhouse about to be popped, and it was such a heartbreak. And what a great team here.
3-2 swung and a miss. Runner goes. Narvaez throws late. No chance to get him. So Sonny's got his first home Fenway strikeout, and Cronenworth is gone. You produced television for so many years. Isn't that the thing about sports? Heartbreak, triumph. I mean, sports does things that you couldn't even fathom in a script, right?
You know, I think about it all the time because sports is so much a part of our culture. Now, here you have 35,000 people here today. You know, it's so great. You know, we know what's going on in the world, and yet here they are enjoying this team, enjoying an afternoon. And, you know, for a period of time, this country's polarized, but here we are. We're all together. We're all rooting for the Red Sox. And sports is about hope, and it's about resilience, and it teaches you so much. And, you know, whether you're a little leaguer or a professional ball player, this game is such an extraordinary game. It's exciting to be here.
It's so true, and you feel that every time you come in the gates of this place, which you have made better and better every single year and made it just a living shrine to the history of baseball and the Red Sox. 1-1 to Luis Campusano. Runner second. The pitch is a little bit outside. Close cutter, and it's 2-1. I agree with you, Tom. I think nowadays it's more important than ever that we have things that bring us together.
And it's so unpredictable. I mean, I'm a basketball fan. I mean, everybody watched that Duke St. John's game, and it's just, you know, you can't make these things up. What happens, and here we are. And one of the great things about baseball is you remember these memories. I remember Will Middlebrooks. Remember that crazy play in the World Series?
No, could you remind me?
Oh my God!
Take it easy.
I mean, we're sitting there saying, "What the heck is going on here?"
What an insane play, right?
And then Craig over at third base.
And then the very next night, a pickoff at first base to end the game.
Amazing.
And you're going, "What the heck is coming after this?"
That's baseball. Jeez. And, you know, 2-2 from Sonny Gray to Luis Campusano. Pitch is a cue shot, foul outside of first. You know, we were talking about what a wonderful job you guys did in 08 bringing Bill back for that just amazing moment for him. I mean, the truth is, it's not nearly the same, but what a relief for Will that in 13 they win, so that you're not spending the rest of your life thinking about, what if I put my cleat here instead of there and Alan Craig doesn't just bowl me over.
Right. Yeah. Tell me about it, yeah.
But you can't script this, right?
Right, you can't. And that's
things happen in every single game.
In baseball, you come to the park and you might see something you've never seen. Exactly.
Yeah. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 down. Tom Werner, the Red Sox chairman, is with us. Delighted to spend opening day with him. 25 years of stewardship. He and the group that really changed everything here. The 2-2 is a soft ground ball on the left side. Durbin's got it, looks the runner back to second, throws to first in time. Does it feel like it's been 25 years?
It really doesn't. You know, when I think about the 2004, it does feel like it's maybe 7 years ago, 10 years ago.
Yeah.
You know, and I mean, I remember we're sitting up in our suite in the 9th inning, and Mariano Rivera's coming on the mound, and I'm trying to figure out, because if he doesn't walk, then you know, he thinks he's my stepson. So.
We saw him in Houston.
Uncle Kev.
He thinks he's a lot of things. We know that. 1-0 to Tatis, the pitch. Do you think back, though, how quickly that changed everything, Tom, about just the entire organization?
You know, it's always been a privilege to be involved with the Red Sox, but I know you guys remember it. It's like when we won that World Series, what it meant to New England. You know, parents were buying.
2-0 is drilled toward the bullpen in right center field. However, Abreu and Cedon come together. Willier's there to make the play.
Parents were buying pennants and putting it on their parents' grave.
Amazing.
Because they hadn't had a chance to see it. So anyway, it's 2026. We're going to have a great year this year.
Tom, it is an honor for me and for Will to be a part of this thing. Thanks so much.
Thank you for everything you guys are doing.
Well, we really appreciate it. We go to the bottom of the 3rd. No score. Red Sox and Padres of the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Spring is back in Red Sox Nation, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together. Your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As the official lawn care provider of the Boston Red Sox, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass. Built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
Baseball is back in Boston, and so is the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. This year, entering is easier than ever. Just redeem your grocery reward points of the Shaws or Star Market for You app for your chance to win free groceries for a year and other amazing prize experiences. Want to earn points faster? Clip the 4X coupon in the For You app and stock up on your favorites from Coca-Cola, Monster, Hood, and KM. The more points you redeem, the more chances you get to win. See official rules at shaws.com or starmarket.com/Grand Slam.
Hey, Red Sox Nation, what if you could replace your roof once and never think about it again? With interlock metal roofing, you get the last roof you'll ever need. Strong, stylish, and built to handle New England weather. Backed by a lifetime warranty and trusted by homeowners across New England for over 25 years. Make the smart switch today. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com or call 866-733-5811 for a free quote. One roof, one call for life. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again. The Red Sox are back, and so are the $7.99 cheeseburgers at the Nines. Cheer on the Sox for the home opener at 99 restaurants today at the bar until 5 p.m. and enjoy $7.99 cheeseburgers. Dine in only. The 99, the official family restaurant of the Boston Red Sox.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Marcelo Meyer to lead it off in the bottom of the 3rd. He'll see Michael King. Just cruise right along. Red Sox have had their first 6 hitters come to the plate. He has faced the minimum. They got a walk from Contreras, but after a ground out by Abreu, a double play. Now Marcelo's first home AB of this season. Pitch is fouled on the third base side. The shadow of the flag that is right above us, which is the best weather vane for the direction of the wind, is fluttering right in front of where Marcelo stands in that left-handed batter's box. It tells me that the wind is going right to left here today. 0-1 the pitch is a strike and a beauty on the outside corner. It's 0-2. He's the 7th batter, which is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, got to get Glassman all 7s after 6-1-7. 2 strikes to Marcelo. 2 for his first 10. He takes outside. 2 doubles. He's really looked pretty comfortable at the plate behind here 1-2.
Yeah, 2 starting pitchers today moving the ball all over the place. Sinkers, cutters, sweepers, changeups, you name it. Nothing straight.
1-2. Is drilled toward the green in left. It is way back there, and it's going to hit above the American League scoreboard. It's off the wall. Marcelo into second base with a double. Couple of pumps toward first, and he's at second base.
Well, when we were in Houston talking with Marcelo, he said, I'm trying to hit a homer into the Crawford boxes. I'm trying to drive the ball to the left side. That way I let the off speed get deeper. I can barrel that pitch. But that's what you do with fastball away from you. Smoke it to left. That's why teams here, Red Sox lefties, hit so well. They use that monster.
We had Wade Boggs here today with the 86 group. Nobody a better example of that. All right, here's Carlos Narvaez, right-handed hitter who's been great to start the year. He's brushed back with a fastball 1-0. Heart of the order brought to you by Amvutra. Ask your doctor about Amvutra and visit amvutra.com. Carlos trying to turn the page. He was benched. Finale in Houston. Off the field incident. They've chosen to keep it in-house. 1-0 is ripped foul. That's been his swing, though. Inside out, he has just drilled balls to right field.
Which this is a perfect situation for that, right? Get Marcelo over to third. Heck, drive him in if you can. The right side's wide open.
Or hit one on the Lansdowne if you so choose.
And thank you.
1-1 to El Capitan. 4 for his first 9, and they've all gone the other way. Cedon on deck, and then Roman. Trying to break through on the home opener. King into that little crouch. The pitch is popped up. Get out of play. It will not. It's behind first base on the right side. And the second baseman, Cronenworth, is there to make the play. That is disappointing for Narvaez and the Red Sox. And there's one down.
Well, Michael King knows what Narvaez has done and what he's done well, and it's hit the ball to right field. So what is he going to do in this situation? He wants the ball on the left side. He's going to throw that sinker in on the hands, and that got all in on those hands of Narvaez. He popped it up in the shallow right.
All right, so now it's Cedon, and I really sort of have this feeling that seeing that wall out in left is going to bring out good things in him.
Comforting.
He had so many big hits here. Here he swings and misses at a sinker, beautifully placed, and it's 0-1. Cedon has scuffled here early. He's 4 for his first 19. Only 4 strikeouts, but he has expanded the zone a lot. Does have a homer and 2 driven in. 0-1 with Marcelo, his leadoff double. He's at second with 1 down the pitch. Cedon takes a strike. Now, that was so close. Now, again, you don't want him to challenge. He sort of looked like he wanted to. Like, that was very close. But in this situation, you just cannot tap the helmet.
Yeah, it caught the corner.
0-2. Trying to strike first here. Roman is out on deck. Pitch. Swinging a line drive into center field. Sinking. Down for a hit. Marcelo comes home. Isn't it perfect? It's Cedon is the first guy to drive a run in at home. Cello scores. Cedon say hello to 26. It's 1-0 Red Sox.
Well, first thing first, great swing by Cedon right there in an 0-2 hole. That little sweeper down and away. He does such a good job at times. 2 strikes, shortening up, staying through the middle of the field, but great read by Marcelo right there. He could have easily checked up, worried about that being caught in center field, but perfect read, scores easily.
Well, he has a tremendous base runner, Marcelo. He's not a base stealer, but his instincts out there are great. All right, here we go for Roman. He grounded to third his first time. Deep in the box, the pitch is outside. A cutter tried to come in the back door. It did not, and it's 1-0. Cedon, something about this place just brings out the very best in him. As you say, that was an excellent short swing right through the middle. 1-0 to Roman. Pitch, swing and a miss. He was thinking about the Padre bullpen right there, fooled by a changeup, and it's 1-1.
Wow, King is so good with making that 2-seamer changeup look like the same pitch out of his hand. That one just 85 as a bottom fell out of it. That was a good one.
1 ball, 1 strike to Roman. Cedon is always sort of a threat to Think about taking off for third. Get USDA Choice Beef for your Easter feast. Roasts are now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Beef, large end rib roast, bone-in, or boneless New York strip roast, $7.99 a pound when you use the digital coupon Limit 1.
You know, I read that to myself, and I went, I'm going to let Will do that one. That's a tongue twister, and I just got to say hat tip. You nailed that.
Large end rib roast, bone-in.
I was like, where's the commas? There's no commas. It's just like one large run-on sentence. Got a little pitch comm issue out here with Michael King right now. It's a cause for a little delay.
To me, that absolutely still has to count as a visit since he went out to try to calm him down. Now, would it be huge to hang a crooked number here? I mean, the Red Sox have needed so badly to breathe a little bit.
They just said it will not count as a visit. Home plate umpire Chris Siegel just told us. It's one way to beat the system.
You see this so often. Hitters after visits like that are ready to rock and roll. See what Roman's thinking here. 1-0 Red Sox on a Cedon base hit. He's at second with one down for Anthony, the 1-1. Swinging a high pop-up, man. He just missed that. Into shallow center field. Merrill comes on, looking up into the high sky. He's there to make the play. That is, to me, like an eighth of an inch away from being off the batter's eye in center field. Instead, they're 2 down for Trevor's Story, and we take 10 seconds for station ID. In Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI.
So streaky, we know this about him. He can carry an offense, but Will, he missed that pitch by 3 feet.
That's sold out to the fastball in, and instead of recognizing, okay, this is different spin on this is away from me, being able to shut that down, even if you can just check swing and shut it down, it's tough for him at times.
Well, I think you'll see the same stuff here in a 0-2 count, don't you?
I don't know why not.
Cedon at second. King squats, stands tall. Here's the 0-2. And he swings and misses at a sweeper. He's gone on 3 pitches. That's got to get worked out as the Red Sox go through this homestand and season. 1-0 though. Marcelo and Cedon combined for the first home run of the season after 3. Red Sox 1. Padres nada on the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Get USDA Choice Beef for your Easter feast. Roasts are now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. This weekend, beef large and rib roast bone-in or boneless New York strip roast are just $7.99 a pound when you use a digital coupon. Limit 1. Use the Shaw's app for deals like this, rewards points, and delicious recipes in Shaw's Meals Hub. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Save big on a roast today. Shaw's and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
Upgrade your property with John Deere equipment from United Ag and Turf. Get 2.9% financing for 84 months, plus up to $1,750 off select compact tractors. Offers end April 30th, 2026. See dealer for details.
Hey, it's Sonny Gray. This is the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Sonny Gray has a lead and he'll face Xander Bogaerts. Past and present collide at Fenway Park in the home opener on the 115th anniversary of the first one here at America's best ballpark. Bogey takes a strike on the outside corner. Sonny's got it all working, and it's 0-1. Such a delightful chat with Bogaerts before the game today. He will forever be one of my all-time favorites. Great player, great man, great leader. By the way, just sort of an all-around hilarious guy as Bogey takes a pitch outside 1-1.
What was that? He said he was in Coronado Island. He said, "Did you get out there on the water?"
He said, "Water for fishes."
Not for people. Tell that to Donnie O over here. He's out there on the kayak fishing every day for dinner.
1-1 to Bogarts. Sonny throws, and that's a little bit low. Look, we celebrate this version of the Red Sox. We know that big things are ahead for them. I will never, ever look at this dude in the right-handed batter's box and not think he should have been here forever. We know the contract got out of control at the end, but come on.
Boy. Think of a few guys go in that category.
2-1 is drilled high and deep in the left field. If it's high enough, it's off the wall, but a leaping play by Duran on the manual scoreboard, sort of a top-spinning liner by Bogey. And he is retired. Nice play by JD, and there's one away.
Yeah, with those traps, somebody needs to check on the monster. Goodness. Off the bat, I was thinking this was for sure, had double written all over it, and Duran made a great read not to step back and play it off the wall, but go up against it knowing he could glove that.
He's so good out there at times in left. I mean, the numbers would tell you over the last 2 years he was better in center, but there are times when he's so comfortable in left. Here now is Jackson Merrill. Swinging a foul on the third base side. The Padres have so many massive contracts. Bogarts, Machado, Tatis. This dude, Jackson Merrill, who they signed to a quick extension after he burst onto the scene. Get you the league leaders in a moment. Brought to you by Azac Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim moldings. The 0-1. A little bit outside, and it's 1-1. How many times, though, did we see that swing from Xander? Launched out onto Lansdowne. And yet the one in my time that I'll remember the most was off of Garrett Cole.
Dead central.
21 wild card, 1-1 outside. The people like Tom and John and Sam and Alex, who've been here through all these big moments, say that night, 21 wild card game, win or go home against the Yankees, the loudest they've ever heard it here. It was awesome. 2 balls and a strike to Jackson Merrill. The pitch. Line foul.
I wasn't there that night, but I was here the night Big Poppy hit the grand slam against the Tigers. And I know the ground was shaking under my feet as Torrey Hunter flipped into our bullpen, and we tied that game up.
I think that would be the one that would rival it. Insane. 2-2. Pitch. Swinging a foul. You were hilarious before the game because here comes the 86 club, and you're like, how is Ortiz going to work his way into this ceremony?
Yeah, he comes out on a horse. Like, what? Why is Poppy here? You know Poppy.
On an ATV with Bob Stanley. 2-2 from Sonny Gray to Jackson Merrill. 1 out, 1-0 Red Sox in the fourth. The pitch. Very close, but called a ball. He wanted that.
Yeah, tried to go a little front hip sinker there. That one just missed, coming back and biting the corner.
Front hip sinker sounds like you on the dance floor at 18 in Texarkana.
Little two-step.
3-2. Here's the pitch. And a ground ball softly hit. A little honky-tonk to Wilson. He flips underhand to Sonny. And they're 2 down. Gray, this is the guy they wanted when they acquired him from St. Louis.
Yeah, some swing and miss, but mostly just weak contact. Keeping the ball on the ground.
That's why infield defense will be so paramount for the Red Sox this year. I think Wilson Contreras has already shown us, Will, what's going to make him so good over there defensively.
Oh, man. I just love how he keeps everything in front of him. He will take it off the chest if he has to. If you hear the boos, you know who's stepping to the plate here.
To be Senor Machado. What a weird thing. Later in that season, when he and Dustin kind of had a conversation in the on-deck area after Manny was thrown at, Petey was sort of saying, that was not me asking for that. 3-time All-Star in the National League, 4 times in the American League. Truly one of the players of his generation. A sinker from Gray is on the corner, 0-1. 1-0 Red Sox, top 4. Sonny throws. Machado takes a ball outside. Shea Langoliers. A's have not really won a lot of games early, but he's already got 5 homers and 8 driven in.
He's got 5? Goodness.
So
I got some guys who can bang on that team. Kurtz, like the Big Amish. Great nickname, by the way.
It's one of the greats.
Great nickname.
Chase DeLauder's got 4 bombs. Willier and Jordan and Drake Baldwin, an emerging star with 3 homers. 1-1. From Gray to Machado, the pitch is outside, a cutter, and it's 2-1. You know, we saw Drake Baldwin in his first season a year ago. I mean, he's already one of the great catchers in the game, and I would not be remotely surprised to see him there forever. He just got a long extension as Alex Anthopoulos, so good at that 2-1 pitch on the outside corner, 2-2.
They sign those guys early, don't they? Before they become huge stars. I feel like you always get those guys at a discount.
Yep. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Take that, Manny. That one's for Petey. Small measure of revenge. We go to the bottom of the fourth, 1-0 Red Sox. Boston will have Duran, Contreras, and Abreu. Heart of the order coming up. The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Spring is the season to find stuff. We're not going there. We're going here at findmassmoney.gov to see if you have money coming to you that you may not even know about. From a forgotten savings account, uncashed payroll check, refund check. It might have never gotten to you. You know, it's estimated that 1 out of every 10 people have unclaimed property. See if your name's on the list. Go to findmassmoney.gov. In the spring season of trying to find things, let's see if you got some money coming to you at findmassmoney.gov.
Baseball is back in Boston, and so is the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. This year, entering is easier than ever. You just redeem your grocery reward points in the Shaws or Star Market For You app for your chance to win free groceries for a year and other amazing prize experiences. Want to earn points faster? Clip the 4X coupon in your For You app and stock up on your favorites from Coca-Cola, Monster, Hood, and KM. The more points you redeem, the more chances you get to win. See official rules at shaws.com or starmarket.com/Grand Slam.
The Red Sox are back, and so are the $7.99 cheeseburgers at the Nines. Cheer on the Sox for the home opener at 99 restaurants today at the bar until 5 p.m. and enjoy $7.99 cheeseburgers. Dine in only. The 99, the official family restaurant of the Boston Red Sox.
Hart, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Jarren Duran in to lead it off from the bottom of the fourth. Sox with a 1-0 lead. Michael King's changeup misses down and in for ball one. Jarren grounded out to first, his first time. The next one is swung on and ripped on the right side, past the dive of Sheets, and it's off the retaining wall. Jarren rips around first. He heads for second. He's in there standing. Our first look at the Angry Lizard. Little mini pump at second and a leadoff double for Jarren Duran.
I'll take a mini pump if it means a double. Let's go. Lead off this inning. Kind of wake this place up. I'm just waiting for somebody to go deep. I like this guy to do it right here. Contreras, this place will light on fire.
What a good swing that was. It was change up and he got around it. It's a bummer that thing hit that wall that juts out, because otherwise it's going to the corner and Jarren's at third base. As it is, he's at second. Red Sox baseball brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford is the official vehicle of that dirty water. All right, here we go. Wilson Contreras, the swing, the pitch to him is a fastball that misses inside for ball one. You and I sort of have that same feeling that this weekend at some point he's going to hit one deep to left field.
He's got mucho pop.
Let's see, Poppy, 1-0. Pitch is one to launch, but he was looking to see a strike right on the inside corner. It's 1-1. Yeah, they want him so badly to lead, and I think he will. And we saw him in Fort Myers. He really is kind of an energizer, just like Duran is. 1-1. Pitch is popped up foul on the first base side. That was a slider. But you know this, Will. I mean, new place, new town, new clubhouse. You got to hit a little bit, produce a little bit, have some moments to really have that take hold, don't you?
Sure, absolutely. Yeah, you can't just walk in and be a leader. Even as a veteran and someone that's been around, you still have to earn that with your teammates.
Behind 1-2, Duran with his speed. Big lead at second base. Cronenworth trying to keep him close. The pitch is swung on and missed. He blew him away with a fastball. Pretty good sequence there by King. And there's one down for Wilyer Abreu.
That was a four-seamer from King. Haven't seen many of those at all today from him. He went up top. Contreras thinking that was going to sink back down in the zone, and it just stayed up. It's a good pitch.
All right, here we go now with Willier, who hit a soft ground ball to first his first time. Duran at second, one down. The pitch is outside, but called a strike. That looked real borderline to me, but clipped the corner maybe, and it's 0-1. Infield very much plays Abreu to pull. He's hoping to hit one where nobody can catch it.
Curious how he attacks Abreu here with the base open and Durbin on deck.
Yep, 0-1. Is a check swing. Did he go? Yes, according to the third base umpire, Brian O'Nora. It's a really good point, Will. Why give him anything great to hit here?
First pitch breaking ball and then fastball up right there, and Abreu went fishing.
10 for his first 25 with 3 homers. 6 driven in. Duran at second, 1 out. The pitch. Swinging a foul. I think he got away with one right there. And maybe Willier is looking to protect against something else, but that was heat right there.
Yeah, so often with 2 strikes, 0-2, 1-2. King loves that back foot breaking ball, which can be dangerous to Abreu here with pesky Pulse staring at him.
0-2. Willier's ready. So's King. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with a devastating changeup. That's too good. Back-to-back strikeouts after the leadoff double. And with 2 down, here's Caleb Durbin. This series between the Red Sox and Padres brought to you by Azac Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim and moldings. Now, wouldn't this be a good time for Caleb Durbin? You know he's pressing so bad. Little swinging bunt double play his last and first time this season. Pitch inside. You've been there, haven't you?
More than I wanted to be, that's for sure. You know, going back to Willier's at bat, he just got to recognize what's going on with the base open and Durbin behind him. He chased out of the zone twice there.
1-0. Pitch. That's outside. You know, it's interesting because Alex Cora said the right thing, and something I agree with. I'm not going to move Abreu up after 6 games. Otherwise, we're just overreacting. But I do think it's worth thinking about who hits behind him.
100%.
For more protection. 2-0. Time called as King steps off. To me, it's totally legitimate, right? You spend the whole offseason crafting this lineup. Don't deviate yet.
I mean, Narvaez, right? Just swap those 2 out.
2-0 to Durbin. The pitch is wrapped up the middle, base hit. Caleb Durbin's got his first Red Sox hit, and it will drive home Duran. He steps on home plate. Welcome to Boston, Caleb. It's 2-0 Red Sox.
You feel that? Just a collective sigh of relief in that dugout with the player at first base. The fan base, everybody could just breathe now. He got the first one out of the way, and it's a big one. Drives one in up the middle. That was a really good at bat. Great swing. And guess what? On time for the fastball. There you go.
Weight of the world lifted. I'll tell you what, Will, I want him to go right here, too.
Well, tell him.
He's got a lot of
Give him the
speed.
sign.
He's got the lead over there at first. Here's Marcelo, who doubled his first time. And he's not going. The pitch is swung on and missed. Changeup 0-1.
That's dirty. That changeup's working today. I'll tell you what. Good for Durbin. That's got to feel so good.
And you're not kidding. People often say guys look hitterish. I think Durbin looks maybe a tad runnerish right now. 0-1. He goes. The pitch is swung on a rip foul on the third base side. Marcelo, is that a balk or interference? Wow, catcher's interference. All right, Marcelo must have connected with the glove of Campusano. So, after the run is already in with 2 down, now 2 on for Carlos Narvaez.
All right, Narvi.
Score that an error to Campusano, and now a visit to the mound. 4th inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. The deadline for filing taxes is now. Don't miss the chance to donate your car to Cars for Kids for a 26 tax deduction. Go to carsforkids.org today. That's Cars with a K. Ruben Niebla remains as the pitching coach. It makes a whole lot of sense if Craig Stammen comes over, first-time manager, have some things remain the same. He's on the mound with Michael King and the entire infield, and what a moment this could be for Carlos Narvaez.
get a mistake. I mean, so far it's been mostly sinkers in, breaking balls away to righties. Now, the second time through the lineup, maybe he switches that up, but he's been sticking with it.
There we go. Narvaez popped out to first, his first time. Shadows creeping now further in front of the plate. King in a jam. A run in, 2-0 Red Sox. Still 2 on. King sets at the belt, does that squat, now stands tall. And the pitch to Narvaez is swung on and fouled back. He had one to murder right there, but back to the screen, 0-1.
That was a mistake two-seamer right there from King. Oh, man, he was all over that. Middle in, just fouled it straight back.
I mean, that's the thing. Carlos's natural swing is that inside-out look. And yet he does so often have pull side power, especially here. 0-1. 2 on, 2 out. Here it is. Carlos swings and misses. Fastball. Outside corner this time, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, two-seamer to start, four-seamer up right there. And as much as King does throw the two-seamer with really good movement, the four-seamer does play up. It just gives you a totally different look.
So 0-2 to Narvaez. Cedon would be next. King throws. Carlos checks his swing on a sweeper that was outside. They appeal, but that was nowhere near a swing. Eric Bacchus agrees. White Sox lead the Blue Jays in the fourth, 3-1. Yankees 4, Marlins 2 in the sixth on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Let love bloom in a 26 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Ball and 2 strikes. The pitch is strike 3 called. Carlos frustrated there. That's a pretty tough sequence. Sweeper on the inside corner, inning over. However, the Red Sox get another, and after 4, they lead 2-0. In the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, Red Sox Nation, the baseball season is full of surprises. Your roof shouldn't be one of them. Imagine installing a roof once and never having to replace it again. That's what you get with Interlock Metal Roofing, a leader in metal roofing for over 25 years. They're backed by a lifetime warranty and designed by expert consultants to look great and stand up to New England weather. It's a smart play for any homeowner. One roof, one call for life. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com or call 866-733-5811. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never roof again.
At 110 Grill, you'll find modern American cuisine in a trendy, casual atmosphere. Visit one of 110 Grill's 33 locations all throughout New England, where you can enjoy favorites like pulled pork mac and cheese, chicken caprese, steak tips, and now a new lighter fare menu. As always, 100% of 110's core menu can be made gluten-free. 110 Grill's proud partner of the Red Sox Radio Network. Visit 110grill.com for more information.
For the 49th year in a row, Ford F-Series are America's best-selling trucks. The trucks that move mountains also move boats, bricks, and 2x4s. Work days and weekends, job sites, and campsites. F-150 and Super Duty never stop working, just like you. Ford F-Series, official truck of your Boston Red Sox and America's #1 selling trucks for 49 years straight. It's a record that may never be broken. Until next year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2025 CY total sales.
Upgrade your property with John Deere equipment from United Ag and Turf. Get 2.9% financing for 84 months, plus up to $1,750 off select compact tractors. Offers end April 30th, 2026. See dealer for details.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Sonny Gray rolling along. He's only allowed 1 hit through 4, and he's got a 2-0 lead on the home opener. Ramon Laureano to lead it off against Gray. After him, Andujar on deck, presented by Timber Deck, Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Way back on the left side of the infield, Marcelo shaded up the middle at second. The pitch to Laureano is a strike on the outside corner. He flied out to left his first time, but so far so good in the home opener.
Laureano is up there looking to pull the ball in the air. You got to be careful with him. Stay away.
Good yard to do that in, as we know so well. 0-1. Pitch. Fouled back. It's about to get a lot harder to hit, too. The Shadows are going to get sort of that halfway point. You've taught me over the years that It's got to be, what, about 10 more feet out from the plate to really be hard?
Close to halfway, a little less. It starts to get tough because you lose track of the spin on the ball. It hits that shade, and it looks like a cue ball.
Cedon shaded toward the triangle in right center. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Oof. Great sweeper. And Laureano is gone. Sonny is feeling it right now. Back-to-back strikeouts, his third.
And he's doing a good job of setting pitches up. You can tell he's reading swings and making adjustments on the fly within at bats. This is a Sonny Gray we were hoping to see.
Keep it rolling along here as Andujar digs in. He grounded short his first time. Tigers with Framber Valdez on the mound today. He was awesome. They lead the Cardinals. Pitch on the outside corner, 4-0. Framber's 6 shutout innings for Detroit. They're off to kind of a slow start, the Tigers.
Framber's first start was unbelievable, too, so he's rolling.
Probably changed gloves 3 or 4 times in each of those starts. 0-1 the pitch. Swing and a miss. I thought he went around. He did. They appeal to first. Quickly 0-2. I'll never forget that. The game here at Fenway Park in that 21 ALCS. It was just outrageous. He was getting absolutely smoked. He changes gloves, starts touching it up all the time, and spins the heck out of it thereafter. 0-2. And nobody said a word. The pitch is high in the air into center field. Cedon shielding his eyes from the sun. In front of the track, he lost it in the sun. It's off the garage door, the bleacher bar, and Andujar is going to have a triple. Myers' throw is not in time. You could see that right out of the gates. That was impossible. Right over his head, and he just couldn't find the baseball.
As soon as that ball was hit, immediately Cedon's glove goes up in front of his face to try to block that sun. He was on it. I mean, he was close enough, but as it got closer, he was hoping he could get around it. That ball would come out of the sun and he could make a play, but just couldn't do it.
You feel like the sun is right over our heads, like just above this press box, which makes it so hard for a center fielder, and it just must have gone right into that burning flame ball as it got to him. Here's Gavin Sheets. They'll play the infield back and a strike on the outside corner. That's a bad break for Sonny, although I think he'd probably like to have that pitch back in a 2-strike count. As it is, the Red Sox will concede the run if Sheets can put the ball in play.
Just an awful way to give up a triple.
0-1. Here's the pitch, and it's popped foul on the third base side. Now they'll very much pitch for the strikeout. That's the 110th pitch of the game, and then some. Brought to you by 110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. What's Sonny's best strikeout pitch in your mind?
Well, I mean, he spins it better than anybody in the game, so you can go down and in, but I like him going up.
0-2. Runner at third with 1 out. The pitch is ripped into right field, a base hit. He tried to spin it, but it hung. And a lucky run comes in for the Padres. Sun aided, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, Sheets is on the plate, so it's really hard to get that breaker down and in. You could either hit him or miss over the plate. That's why I didn't like that pitch there. Go up with the fastball. Try to beat the bat up top.
I really hope that one misstep, stroke of bad luck, doesn't spiral here. It's up to Gray to kind of limit things, especially this part of the order. Here's Jake Cronenworth. 1 on, 1 out, and he loops one into center field. Cedon this time does pick it up. And the play is made for out number 2. It's interesting, he doesn't have sunglasses on. He's got the eye black. How did you feel about that as a player when you were in a tough sun field? How do shades help or hinder sometimes?
Some guys love them. I hated playing in shades. I would have them just because I didn't want to make a mistake with the sun and not have them, right? Because then you're an idiot, right? You have these options to help you.
Here's Luis Campusano, right-handed hitter. He takes a pitch outside, ball 1. I'm trying to see whether he even has him up on the brim of his cap. He does not. And I mean, day baseball at Fenway in the spring and in the fall, it can be really tough with the sun.
Yeah.
2-1 Red Sox, top 5. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. He's got that cutter working, and it's 1-1.
I found some lenses. They weren't dark because I hate it when it made things dark. Yep. It was tougher for me, and the depth perception was off. I found some of those lenses that were like those lighter kind of purpley look. They're like golf glasses, and they would help with the glare, and that helped me a lot.
1-1. 2 down, a run in for the Padres, and a foul off the end of that. That is the delicate balance because anybody who's walked around the world knows that You're walking in as shade and sunlight, and the last thing you want, if you're wearing sunglasses at all times in the outfield, is to have normal light feel dark. 2-1 Red Sox, top 5, way back on the infield. 1-2, Sonny. He throws, and he just misses with a sinker. It's an earned run, but that's terrible luck for Gray.
Yeah. Not sure I've seen Cedon do that. Not here. But like you said, this time of year, that sun is directly behind the booth up here.
2-2. Pitch in the dirt. Nice pick by Narvaez. He'll throw behind it first. Actually, a good job by Contreras to pick it out of the dirt. Again, it's not just that the sun sets later and later as the spring and summer wear on. It is where it goes. And right now, it's closer to home plate than third base, whereas later in the spring and summer, it almost sets over the Coca-Cola sign in a lot of ways.
Yep. Which the right fielder loves.
Talk to Trot Nixon about that. 3-2. This is an important pitch with Tatis on deck. Sonny knows it. He'll step off. Three and two. Runner goes, pitch is drilled high and deep into left center field, and nobody can get it. Cedon is going to wait to play the carom. He does so beautifully. Throw comes to Story. Relay will not be made. It's a wall ball double by the 9-hole hitter, and we are tied at 2.
Gosh, you just hate how this inning started, right? Triple in the sun, and it's like you just had a bad feeling after that. Like, okay, they're going to find a way. And he got a sinker right there. That was just a mistake from Sonny Gray. That was middle. Just not a place you can go, even against a 9-hole hitter here in the big leagues.
There comes Andrew Bailey. That one just tailed right back over the heart of the plate. So with Tatis up, Bogart's on deck. Who's on deck? Brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. And Gray has been around for 13 major league seasons. So he's no stranger to this kind of misfortune, but he's got to navigate the Red Sox through this and stem the tide. A game that felt so good even 15 minutes ago. Amazing how one little thing can flip an entire ballgame.
Well, Sonny up to 70 pitches now as well here in the 5th.
Here's Tatis. He's grounded to third and fly to center. He is always so scary. Pitch. Ground ball softly on the left side. Story charges in. He gloves and he throws to first to get the speedy Tatis. Nicely done by Gray and Trevor. Well, the sun and Mother Nature play a role. Hit 2 runs for the Padres. Tie game halfway home at Fenway. Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, it's Joe with exciting news. The Shaw's in Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes is back. This is your chance to win free groceries for a year, plus other incredible prizes. To enter, redeem your grocery reward points in the Shaw's or Star Market for You app. Official rules at shawsorstarmarket.com/Grand Slam.
Ryan Williams here with 128 Plumbing, Heat and Cooling and Electric, the official home service company of the Boston Red Sox. April means baseball is back. Fenway is buzzing, and before you know it, that first hot day of the year sneaks up on you. The good news is that April is for the early birds, those who get their AC installed or replaced before the summertime rush. Now through May, save up to $2,000 on an air conditioning install with 128. Just mention the early bird when you book at call128.com and go Sox.
Headed to Fenway? Visit the Red Sox team store on Jersey Street and shop for the largest selection of hats, t-shirts, and sweatshirts for all fans, including kids, women, and men. Check out their new City Connect designs of hoodies, t-shirts, and hats. Need a unique gift? Don't forget, there's game-used memorabilia for your biggest fans. Visit the Red Sox team store, open 7 days a week, online at 19jerseystreet.com or call 1-800-FENWAY-9. The Red Sox team store for all your fan gear.
Spring is all about fresh starts, and getting a car should be no different. If you're thinking about buying or leasing, meet FlexCar, a new way to get a car without large down payments or dealership hassles. One simple monthly payment includes your car, insurance, maintenance, and more. Swap cars when your needs change or return at any time. Total flexibility, zero hassle. Use code WEEI to get $50 off your first month at flexcar.com.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Cedon Rafaela leads it off as we go to the bottom of the fifth. Red Sox looking to spark it once again. We're tied at 2. Michael King has thrown 71 pitches through 4. And, of course, Cedon could not pick the ball up out of the sun to spark a 2-run Padre rally in the top of this inning. The bottom half begins with a fastball low for ball 1. Cedon drove in the first run today with a shot through the middle. And you and I both stood there and watched him take batting practice. Durbin, the same story. Contreras, similarly, the 1-0. And that's a strike, borderline in the inside corner, 1-1. Something about being here. Look to free all 3 of those guys up.
I mean, it's a comfortable place. You play most of your games here. You know the stadium you can use to your advantage.
1-1. Cedon drives one high and deep in a right field. Back into Tatis. At the warning track, he squares up to make the play. I think that's an encouraging swing, but Tatis is there, and there's one away.
I thought Cedon got that a little better.
Yep. Here comes Roman. Flied out to center his last time. How would you approach BP here? I mean, most big league hitters get their feel for the first round or so, go the other way, and then did it make you feel good to try to launch onto Lansdowne?
It did. In my last couple rounds, I would turn and burn a little bit because obviously you want to use that to your advantage. But my first 2-3 rounds, I like just go into right center. Get my direction in the big part of the field before I start trying to launch.
Here's Roman, who's 0 for 2 today. The pitch is way outside of fastball, ball 1. And yet there's nothing like it, I would imagine, you swinging a bat to watch a ball connect and go over that monster. 1-0. The pitch is a strike. That was really, really
close.
That
looked off. Yeah, but I'm not going to waste one there.
The Red Sox, of course, that's part of this process here. I think that was definitely a ball, but I think the message has been received. We're not challenging before late in the game. 1-1. Is skied foul, wide of the monster, out of play, 1-2. It makes a lot of sense. When the bases are empty, it's not worth it. When you get them wrong, you burn them, and it kills you later. But that was definitely a ball to Anthony.
A couple inches off. I think unless it's egregious as a hitter, you don't want to chance it.
1-2. Pitch. High with a fastball. Would you like to tell us the code word of the game today?
You know what? I'd love to. Code word for today's game, 2026 home opener. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points.
2-2 to Roman Anthony. 1 down, tie game, bottom 5. The pitch. Swinging a high drive. Oof. Just missed that one. I'll tell you what, Will. We learned this with Devers over the years. Foul balls like that, the near miss on the fly out to center. I think Roman is about to start pummeling baseballs again. Swing looks good. 2-2. King delivers, and Roman, almost hit by a pitch, dances out of the way, and it's 3-2. Isn't it amazing the special hitters? You can just hear and see things, even on foul balls that mean good things are coming.
Well, you can see them in real time making adjustments, right? And that for him, it is letting that ball get deep, trust his bat speed, knowing he can get to that pitch will help him cover everything else.
3-2, 1 down, bases empty. The pitch is swung on and ripped on the ground into right field. That's a base hit. That one 107 off the bat, and Roman is aboard with 1 down in the 5th.
Well, it's a changeup, right? So we're talking about the fastball, him hammering it to left, foul, just foul. But that approach is what kept him on the ball. I'd be able to hit that changeup right there hard to right field.
And now here's a guy the Red Sox are just desperate to get going because he's behind Roman, ahead of Duran and Contreras. And here is Mr. Story. Roman, pretty big lead actually over at first, and Trevor fouls it back. That was that backup slider that just didn't quite get into the heart of the zone. Straight back 0-1. Don't you think when Trevor's right, maybe, just maybe, he keeps the hands in and that thing is launched?
Backup breaking balls are so hard to hit because you see the rotation out of the hand. You expect it to do one thing, and then it just stays in.
He's 0 for 2 today. The ball's in a strike pitch. Line drive up the middle. An amazing stab by the second baseman. Steps on the bag, throws to first in time. Jake Cronenworth, one of the defensive plays of the year, took a hit away from Trevor Story. That was spectacular. All-out Superman dive. Brilliant defense. Wow, we go to the 6th inning, tied at 2 in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Diving stop. Nothing gets through. And nothing stops leaks like North Shore adult diapers. That's total lockdown protection for even the heaviest control problems. Try North Shore adult diapers at northshore.com. And focus on life, not leaks.
Whether you're headed to Fenway, the beach, the mountains, or just cruising around Boston, it's always better in a Ford SUV, like Ford Explorer, our most popular model with seating for 7. Or get out there and off-road in Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport, both equipped with GOAT modes to handle any kind of terrain. Check out our lineup of award-winning SUVs at your New England Ford dealers, official vehicles of Major League Baseball.
John Crook here. And baseball stats can tell you a lot. When your car breaks, you want a company that has all the right stats on your team. CarShield's been in business for over 20 years. That's staying power. They're America's most trusted auto protection. That's reputation. They've sold over 3 million contracts. That's a whole lot of happy drivers. Let CarShield help with costly repairs when an unexpected breakdown happens.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
The Christian Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Feels like a really important half inning for Sonny Gray. We're tied at 2. 71 pitches thrown. He will see Bogarts, Merrill, and Machado. Sonny takes a deep breath. On the first base side, he throws, and Xander takes a strike on the outside corner. What a weird inning. I mean, you have a triple lost in the sun, and then really, that's one of the great plays we'll see from an infielder all year. Right there.
Tremendous play.
Not only to dive and glove it, but to have the wherewithal to spring up, step on the bag, and complete the double play himself. 0-1. Bogey takes a cutter outside, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, that had hit written all over it. I mean, hard hit ball up the middle, and he almost like reached behind him as he was diving and then popped right up, to your point.
Looked a lot like a guy who got spiked by the guy who's due up third in this inning. 1-1 to Bogarts is fouled off on the third base side.
Yeah, Petey would do that. You're right. When he would dive, almost rotate his body in the air. That was amazing. Wow.
To me, Will, one of his superpowers among many, his ability to get up off the ground so fast after a dive. 1-2, the pitch is in the dirt. What was it like being there in person for so many of those?
Loud. He was such a loud human being, but like in the best way. He would just trash talk anybody at any time. It didn't matter if you're the president of the team, you're walking into the clubhouse, you're going to get some of Dustin Pedroia that day.
It is so great about him. 2-2 to Bogey. Sonny throws, and that is strike 3 called. Xander wants to challenge. That was close. From here, it did look like a ball, and I think it will be overturned. That was near the bottom of the zone, and it was a ball. So the Red Sox will need another pitch to get Xander. You were telling me that when you guys would work on feeds to second base, he would scream at you if it wasn't in the perfect place.
We worked on it every day. He worked with all his infielders. He wanted it in the exact place so he could turn it as quick as possible. And also, he would tell me so he didn't get drop kicked into the monster.
3-2 is a high flight on the right field line. Williard comes in. It's toward the tarp. Behind it, Abreu will give up as it's 2 rows into the seats. And of course, back then, the rule changed because in some ways of that collision at the bag where you can no longer go in hard. But nobody better at that quick transfer than Dustin.
I mean, Dustin Pedroia and Brian Butterfield, our third base coach / infield coach, those guys made me such a better defender. Just they made sure I worked on the details, the small things that made infielders good.
I have heard that from so many people that Butter was one of the great infield instructors.
The best.
Tied at 2, top 6, 3 balls, 2 strikes to Xander. The pitch is grounded on the left side. Durbin's got it. Throws to first in time. And there's one away. What is that makes a great teacher? Is it all the stuff pre-pitch, footwork, hands, or is it just all of that
just
stuff?
Attention to detail. And he would watch tape, and he would have certain plays and angles. He would just do all the digging to have the specifics to back up what he was trying to teach me or what I was working on. And having a guy like Pedroia to go out there and just grind on it with, I mean, how do you not respect that guy?
One down, bases empty, tied at 2. Here's Jackson Merrill, who twice has grounded out to Contreras at first. Pitch, low and in. And that's the marker of so many great teams, Will. Pedroia, and then I think Xander sort of inherited that from him. Like if
he'll tell you he did.
If you're going to be the hardest worker on the team as the best player, what a tone that sets.
Good combination.
1-0. Sonny has now thrown 79 pitches. Nobody yet thrown in the Sox pen. The pitch is swung on a miss. Man, nasty cutter. It's 1-1. 2 runs, 4 hits for the Pods, 2 and 5 for the Red Sox. Checking the score brought to you by VEG-ER for Pets. VEG-ER, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox radio network. 1-1, swing and a miss. Change up, he's got it going.
Yeah, he does. He's thrown more cutters than anything today. He's thrown 25 of them already. But that changeup, which that's just his 3rd one he's thrown all day, that was a perfect one.
First of 81 in the Fenway booth, and what a delight it is to be back. 1-2, soft ground ball up the middle, backhanded by Story. Merrill can fly, throw to first in time. Nicely done. There's 2 down. It is so fun for me to come back to Fenway, not only for the ceremonies, the warmth of Fenway, all the history that just sort of seeps into you, but we've got so many friends here, and from security guards to
just feels like
clubhouse
home,
managers.
you know?
It is. It's our extended
It is
family.
Home.
Great to be back with Doug Lane in the booth at Fenway.
That's not what you said earlier.
I know. Lobster and scallops appreciated all summer long. Here's Manny Machado, the pitch. Swing and a miss. But it is true that, you know, we start on the road, you come back, and just to have the game feel and sound like it does here, it's another part. Doug's work, what makes this place feel so much like home.
Doug's the best in the game. That's all I'll say, Doug.
0-1, the pitch is outside. A sweeper, and it's 1-1. When I came into the booth today, there were candles lit on cupcakes for me. He's awesome.
Well, I'll be not the first to tell you, but I got to say it on air. Happy birthday, Will Fleming.
Thank you, man. There's only one thing I want for a
30.
gift. Finally. Looks 70, but I am.
Today. Let's see if Sonny goes back to that.
He's been in total control today. Ball lost in the sun. The only thing that derailed him. Danny Coulombe is now throwing in the bullpen. 2-2. Pitch. Swinging a high, pop into shallow left field. Duran racing in, and Jaron's there. Plenty of time. He's got the shades on. He makes the play, and the inning is over. I think Sonny's got a chance to come back for the 7th, as it is after 6. 2-2 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Meineke's highly skilled and certified technicians always treat your car like it's their own. With over 50 years of experience, Meineke will diagnose and fix any issue with precision and care using the best state-of-the-art equipment. You can always depend on Meineke to do the job right and get you back on the road in no time. Save time and schedule an appointment now. Visit Meineke.com today. Trust your key with Meineke. Meineke, doing car care right.
You may not be able to control energy prices, but you can control how efficiently your home heats and cools. I'm Scott McFarlane. Save up to $1,800 on a new Lennox system, plus $500 from McFarlane Energy. Visit McFarlaneEnergy.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Hi, this is Jaron Duran. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Jaron Duran leads it off as we go to the bottom of the sixth. Tie game at 2. Sonny Gray is done, by the way. Handshake and hug from Alex Cora. JD takes fastball for strike 1. Third look for the heart of the order. Jaron doubled down the right field line his last time. The 0-1 is inside. Would it be great to get Duran going? And he's shown some signs, Will, I think, of really looking comfortable at the plate.
Yeah, the biggest thing for him was keeping that front side closed. You see him flying off so often, weak ground balls to the right side.
1-1 is ripped high into right field, but he just missed this one. In comes Tatis. With the sun in his eyes, he's there on the glide to make the play. And there's one away. You know, Duran is such a tinkerer, Will. The leg kick is different. The hand load can sometimes be different. He's just a real feel-based hitter.
Yeah, you'll see the leg kick change every 2 weeks, right? It's a timing mechanism. It's all feel for him. And right now, it's been the same thing so far, but it changed in spring training from where it was in the WBC.
I think you and I both think this guy is going to do some loud things this homestand here at Fenway. Wilson Contreras, who swings and drives one high and deep into left center field. It is back and is gone! On to Lansdowne. Welcome to Fenway, Wilson. And it is 3-2 Red Sox.
That'll wake him up. Sinker right down Broadway. 109 off the bat. That was over everything. Heads up on Lansdowne.
I mean, that's to the right of the DraftKings sign by the light stanchion out there. To the left of the flag. That is a big hombre home run.
Oh, I mean, he pimped that one. He hit it and enjoyed it. He walked halfway to first base before he went into his trot.
As he should. Here's Abreu. Speaking of big fly, he takes sinker on the inside corner, strike 1. I hope we see so much of that, and I really think we will this summer. Whew. Admiration as Abreu fouls it off on the third base side. What was your biggest pimp job of a home run in your career?
You know what? I really didn't do it. You know,
Never?
I was old school. No, I had some. Not much in the big leagues. You know, when I'm hitting off of veterans and guys who've already been there,
yeah,
I just don't want to. I didn't want to disrespect those guys because I was still pretty young in my career.
I've seen you flip a driver off the tee box. 0-2 to Willier. Here's the pitch, and it's outside. He had the most epic bat throw I've ever seen. He said he was in the dugout in the WBC with Wilson Contreras, rather William, his little brother, who told him, "You're going to hit a home run." And he said, "If I do, I'm throwing it above the lights." And he just about did. 1-2 is outside. Sweeper, and it's 2-2. Amazing.
Yeah, I was an old school. Hit it, put your head down. I know, boring. I get it. Game was a little different then.
In some ways good. The 2-2. Swinging a shot down the right field line. That's a base hit. Over to his left is Tatis. He'll glove. Willier will wisely hold up at first. That thing was smoked off the bat. Tatis can really go get it in the outfield. And loud contact continues after the homer. A bullet for Abreu. And here's Caleb Durbin.
I love that from Willier. That's a changeup down and in. He stayed on it, and I mean ripped this thing to right field. 113 off the bat. Goodness.
And is that going to do it? No. I think this is Ruben Niebla trying to talk things over with Michael King before he faces Caleb Durbin. Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes is your chance to win free groceries for a year. Other incredible prizes also available. Official rules at Shaw's or starmarket.com/Grand Slam. Of course, Durbin, his last time, got his first Red Sox hit, a shot through the middle, but I think it seems pretty clear this is his last hitter. I mean, you got Marcelo on deck. A lefty is warming for the Padres. That makes you wonder, with a lead, this is our first chance to get a look at how Alex Cora may manage Marcelo late in games, which, in the 6th inning with a lead, is his glove more valuable than a high-leverage pinch hitting situation? We may be about to find out. But first things first, with 1 down and 1 on, here is Caleb Durbin. Now 1 for 20, but it was a big one. Pitch is right there. Fastball in the inside corner, strike 1.
You just hope getting that hit, getting that RBI unlocks the player that we know he is, because you can be so tight and uncomfortable when you're in an 0-for like that.
0-1. Shadows right between the plate and the mound. 1 on, 1 out. The pitch is popped up. Look out, Lou Merloni, just to our left. It'll get into the seats. And it is 0-2. He got booed after that little dribbler that turned into a double play, Durbin. That might be the last time.
It happens quick here.
Yes,
I'll be the first to tell you. They expect the best out of you.
3-2 Red Sox, bottom 6. It's unfair that he comes in for ostensibly Alex Bregman. 0-2. Pitch is on the ground, foul and outside of third. What did it feel like to be booed by 37,000 people?
Brother, I got my first taste of it. I went deep. I don't remember who we were playing. I went deep my first at bat, but then struck out my next 2 at bats and that's a long walk, by the way, all the way back, because the Red Sox dugout here is way further down the line than other stadiums.
You'd homered in the game.
I homered my first at bat. I was booed by my 3rd at bat.
Come on.
But that's the passion, right?
0-2 to Durbin is outside. Good take. He was hoping there. He got the call, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, I found out quickly that the Red Sox dugouts are further than any other teams from home plate. It's a long walk.
It is. It's about 80 feet up the line, that door, the staircase into the dugout. 1-2. Abreu was leaning a little bit. They throw over, but he's back in. I feel virtually certain that King, who's thrown 80 pitches with a left-hander warming, this is it for him. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Caleb Durbin. 3-2 Sox in the 6th. King is ready. He throws. Durbin swings and misses. He's struck out with a fastball. Yeah, they're 2 away.
It looks like Wandy Peralta down there just by watching his actions.
Well, it means if Craig Stammen comes out here, a couple of former Yankees, and indeed he will. Craig comes out of the dugout, and that will do it for King. The Rhode Island boy, BC grad, leaves on the hook thanks to a big swing from Wilson Contreras. This will be interesting to me to see how Alex Cora manages this with Marcelo Meyer. You got a lead. Will he pinch hit? We'll find out after this. 3-2 Red Sox lead on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, Sox fans, there are a lot of reasons to love being a Ford owner. And now, Ford Pickup and Delivery is one more. Just tell your dealer when and where you'd like to have your Ford picked up, home or work, and we'll come get it, service it, and return it to you. Ford Pickup and Delivery is part of U-Mode, benefits made just for Ford owners. See your participating Ford dealer for important program details and terms and conditions. Ford, official partner of the Boston Red Sox.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. My grandfather taught me to always care for people and fight for what's right. At Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, that's exactly what we do. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. We care, we fight to win, and we don't get paid unless you do. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Welcome back to Fenway Park. Bottom 6, Wandy Peralta comes in for Michael King, who's now on the hook, down 3-2.
Wasn't this cool that Alex Cora is going to hang with Marcelo Meyer? You and I both talked before the pitching change. This is totally the right move. You want his glove with a lead.
Yeah, look, if it's we'll say no outs, 1 out, runner in scoring position. Maybe you make that change, push across that run, but you don't want to give up his defense at this point in the game. You need it.
I really think it's one of Alex Cora's best facets as a manager, where he tries as best he can to save all of his moves till the last possible moment. Keeps his powder dry. Here's Wandy Peralta. He's already thrown 3 times. Marcelo drives one deep into right field. It is back, and it is gone! Tatis tried to rob Marcelo. They stick with the kid, and it pays off. 2-run bomb, and it is 5-2 Red Sox.
That'll gain trust of the old manager, won't it? Woo. First pitch sinker, 96 miles an hour. He's ready for it. Tatis just about pulled the old Torrey Hunter and flipped into the Padres bullpen to try to make that play, but just out of his reach. 5-2 good guys. What a big swing for Marcelo.
So they do hit the ball out of the ballpark a couple of times in this inning, and here now Carlos Narvaez. What a moment for Marcelo. Here's the pitch, and a left-on-left homer, no less.
Wandy's so good against lefties with that sinking fastball. So much movement, even at 96 miles an hour. And, I mean, the kid was ready for it.
1-0, Narvaez takes a strike, borderline, but he will not challenge it. It's 1-1. I mean, it's no accident the way that Alex Cora manages young kids. Tatis missed that by 1 foot.
Inches.
Oh, it was Torrey Hunter. That's the closest I've seen to that. Since that moment, you were right there at third base in that moment. A changeup to Narvaez, ball 2.
As soon as I saw Tatis tracking that and about to jump, I went, oh, no, you're not going to do this to us right now.
He had a beat on it, big time. However, Marcelo says adios. 2-1 to Narvaez. Pitch is ripped into center field, sinking down for a hit in front of Merrill. The Red Sox hit parade continues. Their 4th of the inning. And so things continue for Cedon.
Well, it's good to see this offense just wake up. And yeah, a big part of this is coming home, right? Coming here to Fenway, you're comfortable.
Their big fly right here, even more cushion. It's 5-2. The pitch is swung on a miss. He was thinking along with us. Bullpen is busy. Is that Greg Weissert who's up and throwing?
That would be Gregory.
Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. 0-1. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Change up. It's good sequence from Peralta, the longtime Yankee. And it is 0-2.
Yeah, the sinker and change-up combination can be really tough on righties. Such good late movement.
No place like home. I don't wear ruby red slippers today, but 0-2. Swing and a miss. Cedon is gone. The Red Sox go deep twice. Contreras a solo blast. And Marcelo Meyer launches into the bullpen. 5-2 after 6. Greg Weissert is coming on after this in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers. At Ford.com/local, you'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the versatile Maverick, ready for your next adventure. Visit Ford.com/local and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Whoop. Sleep better, train smarter, recover faster, and feel healthier. Understand and optimize your sleep. Get coaching and insights for every age, stage, and cycle. Track over 140 habits. Get a 360 view of your training and workouts. Never miss a second of that with a wireless and waterproof charger. Expect all new features all the time.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Attorneys have been Boston's go-to injury attorneys for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you've got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. That's 617-777-7777.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Greg Weissert is on. Top 7. The Red Sox lead 5-2. Pitching change brought to you by JetBlue. Proud to be the official airline of Boston sports. Book now at JetBlue.com. Here's Ramon Laureano. Weissert's first pitch is low. Sinking fastball, ball one. It has not gone great so far for Greg. He came in a couple of really high leverage spots, gave up homers in his first 2 outings, then settled in. 0-for-2 is Laureano, and here a pop-up foul on the third base side. A slider that was sort of right there, but it's 1-1.
Yeah, his first pitch of the season to Ellie De La Cruz in Cincinnati, down and in sweeper. He hit out. And obviously, Gino Suarez, 3-run bomb there late in that game.
Alex got him in on Wednesday in Houston, which I thought made a lot of sense. Yeah. Get his mind right. 1-1. The pitch almost hit him. 2-1.
No, the ball's coming out of his hand well as far as velo goes, but the command so far has not been there.
And Will, he is so important to what the Red Sox want to do this year. The 2-1. Chopper on the third base side. Nice play by Durbin on the backhand. He throws to first just in time. Nice stretch by Contreras, and there's one away.
That's a great play. That high chopper like that at third base can be tough for a third baseman here. As the day game goes on, the infield gets a little hard, and that last bounce on the dirt almost speeds up as it shoots towards you. He gloved that one clean, made a nice throw.
That'll bring up Miguel Andujar. And isn't this one right there that you have to play it like that? You can't come in. That's the bounce you have to take.
Yeah, you don't want to get the in-between hop.
Here's Andujar. It takes a strike. Good slider, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, you have to read that one off the bat. You either come in all the way, get it before it gets to that last hop, or you stay back, but know you have to get rid of it quick.
0-1. I thought Sonny Gray was fantastic today. Pitch. Pop foul. He's in line to get his first Fenway win. And actually, he should have thrown 6 shutout innings.
He should have. That sun ball, that ruined it all for him.
He walked none. Struck out 3.
Yeah, the command was good. Most of his misses were off the plate where he couldn't get hurt, not over the middle of the plate.
0-2 to Andujar. Weissert throws. Beauty. Slider fouled back to the screen. And, we all talk about his spin, the sweeper. I thought the two-seamer had electric movement into righties today.
Yeah, it did. The sinker-cutter combination was tough to combat for those Padre hitters.
0-2, 1 down, 5-2 Red Sox in the 7th. Their home opener. Weisert's ready. He throws, and that's low. Curveball, they say. Andujar did check the swing, and it's 1-2.
Curveball, huh?
Forget the curveball, Ricky. Arbella Insurance Foundation, by the way, is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. 1-2 is almost a support of the Jimmy Fund. Fastball fouled back to the screen. Every strikeout this season, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. I mean, you figure they want to get Weissert through this inning, and then Slayton and Chapman. 1-2. Pitch is outside. This is the right-handed hitting on Andujar. Then you got Gavin Sheets and Cronenworth, a couple of lefties. So I guess it's possible you'd consider Moran, who's up and throwing in the bullpen, if there's traffic to come on for one of those guys.
Hey, he's been good, too, Moran has.
2-2. Pitch is swung on and fouled. Andujar is really battling. Camposano, the righty. So I think, really, Moran is up for Cronenworth. I mean, Weissert has got to face Sheets, his third batter, who's on deck.
Well, Moran looks like he sat down. Slayton's up now, and Coulomb.
2-2.
Yes,
Swing
he did.
and a miss. He definitely went around, and that is a beauty for Weissert, and they're 2 away.
Weissert was running out of ideas. Andujar's fouling off his best fastball. He mixed in a right-on-right changeup. He fouled it off. He's like, what the heck? Throws a frisbee sweeper. My goodness, the side-to-side break on that. Andujar had no shot.
So now Greg gets to face and has to face Gavin Sheets with the bases empty at 2 down. Trevor in the infield shift way over on the right side. What a day it's been so far. The pitch fouled back. The biggest swing of the game, no doubt, Wilson Contreras to go deep. But then how about Marcelo to give a little breathing room?
That's huge. And left on left and just going, hey, Skip, you can trust me here. I got this. Give me some chances against lefties. He wants to play every day. Now, yes, health is an issue. That's something in question with him. But that was a big step forward.
0-1 to Gavin Sheets. Pitch is low. And look, you and I have been around Alex Cora enough to know this. He challenged Marcelo. He wants it.
You're not going to push a guy you don't believe in. He wants to get the absolute most out of Marcelo.
2-1. Weissert is ready with 2 down and the base is empty. The pitch popped up. Foul side of third. That'll make the seats. And look, everybody talked about coming into this season that it'd be a platoon with Marcelo and Romy. And Romy was here today. Great to catch up with him. Alex Cora wants Marcelo to be the everyday second baseman for this team.
Sure. Absolutely.
And with more swings like that, he's going to be. 2-2. The pitch is chopped on the left side. Durbin has it. Backhand on the run. Throws to first in time. And the inning is over. Great job by Greg Weissert. He says Bonacera to the Padres lineup. Stretch time brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. 617-777-7777. It's 5-2 Sox. Bottom 7 next on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The odds of a foul ball knocking over your perfectly balanced tray of nachos? Astronomical.
Dude, watch the nachos.
We don't know what's going to happen on a trip to the ballpark, but we do know the chances of falling victim to online crime are 1 in 4. You and your family need Aura with scam protection, fraud monitoring, and parental control features. Protect everything your family does online with Aura. Go to aura.com/baseball to start your free trial today. The 1 in 4 statistics is based on research conducted by Javelin Strategy and Research. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions effectively.
Hey, it's Jones for Verizon. Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now, for a limited time, new Verizon mobile and home customers can get Fios and a line of mobile for just $69.99 a month with AutoPay. Get Fios 300 megabit per second for $20 a month and unlimited welcome for $50 a month, plus taxes and fees when you bring your own phone. Visit Verizon store today to learn more and switch. For new Fios internet and mobile customers, discounts applied over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment is required. Additional terms apply. In terms of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
The Red Sox are back, and so are the $7.99 cheeseburgers at the Nines. Cheer on the Sox for the home opener at 99 restaurants today at the bar until 5 p.m. and enjoy $7.99 cheeseburgers. Dine in only. The 99, the official family restaurant of the Boston Red Sox.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Roman Anthony takes ball 1 as we go to the bottom of the 7th on the home opener. It's 5-2 Red Sox. And fun so far. Roman takes a strike on the inside corner. Now, he and Marcelo are just so close. You know, he's thrilled for his buddy to launch that big home run that gave the Red Sox insurance. See if he can follow suit, the 1-1. Swinging a chopper foul in the first base side. I'm telling you, you never know in this stupid game that's so fun and so wild. Roman's going to have a big homestand. I just think he looks so balanced, like he's seeing pitches deep into the strike zone. Here it's 1-2, though. He'll call time and step out. Slayton is up and warming in the Red Sox bullpen. Shadows just in front of the mound. 1-2. Roman waits. The pitch. Inside. Change up, and it's 2-2. Did you think he looked a little jumpy like I did in Houston?
He just looked in between, right? And a lot of times guys look jumpy when they're rushing because he's just wasn't getting ready early enough.
2-2 is swung on and missed. He got a nasty slider there from Peralta. And there's one away for Trevor Story. On the Subaru of New England scoreboard, Ben Rice is ridiculous. He had another 2-run homer. On the Yankees home opener, they lead the Marlins 6-2. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at Subaru. of NewEngland.com. By the way, that's the Rivalry Report, sponsored by Riverwalk, spacious senior apartments on River Spring Living's 32-acre New York City campus overlooking the Hudson. Here's TS10, and he chops one foul on the third base side.
He felt that off of his back elbow. Change up, hit the top of it, bounced, hit the ground below him, jumped up and bit him.
Well, with Contreras and Meyer and even Durbin swinging it today, it does take some of the pressure off Trevor. That's not to say that he isn't dying to get hits. But this offense, in some ways, I really believe it. Just as we said last year, it's going to go as far as Trevor will take them. Peralta's ready. Feels like a good matchup for Trevor. 0-1 is ripped foul on the first base side. He just missed that a little bit late on a changeup against Peralta in his career. Trevor, I take that back. He's 1 for 7.
Peralta's got some nasty stuff. I mean, late movement, good changeup. You saw the slider to Anthony at 91 miles an hour, and then you add in these shadows. It can be a tough at bat right now, even for righties.
0-2, 5-2 Red Sox. Trevor calls for time. Peralta says yes. Pitch is popped again, foul. Out of play on the first base side. By the way, stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Get the thrill for yourself. NissanUSA.com today. 0-2. Low and outside. Good changeup. What happens in that spot, Will, between your ears when you know you're chasing and expanding the zone?
A lot of prayer. I mean, let's be honest.
Yep. Hard to slow it down, the 1-2. That in slow motion.
Slows down, yep.
Here's Duran, who takes a little bit outside, ball 1. 5-2 Red Sox, bottom 7. By the way, that 7th inning stretch was brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman, Injury Lawyers. Duran is ready. Looking to injure a baseball right here. He's very comfortable today. 1-0. Hard ground ball on the right side. Cronenworth is awesome over there. He gloves and throws to first, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 for Peralta. Slayton coming on when we return to Fenway. 5-2, top 8. Red Sox lead on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
1877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Whoop. Sleep better, train smarter, recover faster, and feel healthier. Understand and optimize your sleep. Get coaching and insights for every age, stage, and cycle. Track over 140 habits. Get a 360 view of your training and workouts. Never miss a second of data with a wireless and waterproof charger. Expect all new features all the time.
Diving stop. Nothing gets through. And nothing stops leaks like North Shore adult diapers. That's total lockdown protection for even the heaviest control problems. Try North Shore adult diapers at northshore.com. And focus on life, not leaks.
Hey, it's Justin Slayton. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Justin Slayton is on for the 8th inning with Garrett Whitlock, now the dad of 2, off on paternity leave. This is Slayton's inning. 5-2 lead. You'll see Cronenworth, Campusano, and Tatis Jr., 8-9-1. So far, according to script, Sonny Gray was awesome. Weissert got through an inning, and then it's Slayton's turn. He fires a cut fastball that misses low, ball 1.
We know Garrett Whitlock sitting at home, 2 baby boys in his lap, watching the ball game right now.
He may still be at the hospital.
Well,
the 1-0 pitch is a strike on the outside
get
corner.
what I'm saying. Don't ruin it.
It is amazing, right? You've lived it, so have I. You go from 1 to 2 and say, what just happened? Louder, more tired, and the biggest blessing you could ever have. The 1-1 is popped up into left field. Duran calls off Cedon, and Jaron is underneath it. He makes the play, 1 down.
Well, after a few months of going from 1 to 2, I went, there will absolutely not be number 3.
I can't say I disagree. Plus, they're healthy, they're happy. We had Maddie and Kenzie in the booth with us right at the time of the national anthem. Such a cool moment for me to watch your family grow as Bryce Johnson is going to pinch hit for Luis Campusano here. But, I mean, as a guy who played here, Jenny worked here for the Red Sox. She's gone on to a great career on television. To have your 2 beautiful daughters with you here on opening day at Fenway.
You just can't beat it.
You cannot. As Slayton faces Johnson, the pitch is a strike. And you guys had this moment as the anthem was playing. The flag is down on the monster. And, I mean, I think that it's sort of a mirror image of something that everybody in this ballpark and so many people watching and listening experience every year. When we come back home, the 0-1 is a little bit outside. It's what makes this place so special.
I just want them to remember these days.
Yep.
Not everybody gets to do this. Not everybody gets to go up in the booth or have good seats at Fenway Park and see as many games as they do. I want them to realize how lucky they are to do this.
Plus, I got them all sugared up for Mom. The 1-1 pitch is a strike on the outside corner, a curveball.
Yeah, I turn around and have you seen the movie Matilda?
Yeah.
It's like the kid with cake all over his face. I turn around, my youngest is a cupcake from ear to ear.
Jenny was shooting daggers through me for giving him cupcakes.
She's like, now I got to deal with this.
1-2, swing and a miss. Great stuff from Slayton. 96 miles an hour, and they're 2 away.
Justin Slayton looks good right now. 96-mile-an-hour fastball. Good luck with the shadows. Mixing a cutter off of that at 93. He's hitting all the spots right now.
So Weissert a scoreless inning, and now 2 down for Slayton as Fernando Tatis Jr. digs in, and now the big boy out in the left-handed bullpen. Chapman begins to stroll about as Tatis fouls the first pitch cutter off of the third base side for strike 1. Well, there really is no place like Fenway.
No, it's different.
5-2 Red Sox, top 8. Alex Cora all smiles in the dugout as Tatis hits a soft chopper to third. Durbin races in, gloves, throws the first in time. He got him. Caleb Durbin having fun in his home Fenway debut. And Sweet Caroline will sound really sweet today. 5-2. Red Sox lead after 7.5 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
VegER for Pets has revolutionized the pet emergency experience. Not only will you see an experienced veterinarian right away, but you will stay with your pet the entire time. Visit veg.com to find the location nearest you. VegER for Pets is the official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. We know some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engine, so when you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Now get 0% APR financing for 60 months on select 2026 Frontier trims. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example: 0 down payment, 0% APR for 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualified. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 5/4/26.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
So good indeed. And the man who put them ahead, hopefully for good, Wilson Contreras, is going to lead it off in the bottom of the 8th. His big fly into left center field. For now, the difference in the game, he'll bat, then Abreu and Caleb Durbin, 5-2 the score. Ron Marinaccio, it's like a Yankees reunion here at Fenway. Fires a cut fastball that swung on and missed, and it's 0-1. Crazy, isn't it? King, Peralta, and Marinaccio. No balls and a strike to Wilson, who swings and misses at a fastball, and it's 0-2.
Well, my girls just found me. They're jumping up and down, waving at me right now.
Yeah, they had a big dance party during Sweet Caroline. I told you I'd get them amped up. Much to Mom's chagrin. 0-2 to Wilson. He's walked today, too. Here he fouls one off on the first base side. Don't you think he could just take off in the next week or so?
Oh, goodness gracious. Yes. I didn't realize how put together he is. You know what? He is. This guy's strong. My God.
0-2. Pitch. Line hopper to short, rather third. Machado's got it. That's not the right place to hit it. Machado's got it. He throws to first in time. Yeah, there's one away. Shaws and Star Market have your chance to attend the world's biggest soccer games at Boston Stadium. Learn more at shaws.com or starmarket.com/soccer sweeps. All right, here comes Willier. Wasn't it cool to hear his ovation before the game today?
Yes.
I mean, you've watched this and lived it yourself as Abreu takes a strike on the outside corner. 5-2 Red Sox. Check of the score brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox radio network. Sort of the star track of a young player, their growth and development. 0-1 swung on and missed. And, you know, Willier's had huge moments. He's beloved here, but that sound when he was announced today was different.
Yeah, there was a little pop to the crowd.
And I think, you know,
it's deserved.
It's one of those things that makes our fan base so great. They're into everything. They pay attention to the growth of every player. Yes. 5-2 Red Sox in the 8th. The 0-2 is outside. And I think everyone here, look, we can't downplay the importance of the WBC. This guy took a star turn in that tournament. And Red Sox fans said, hey, that's our guy. 1-2 to Willier. Pitch outside. I swear to God, I got to ask him for the... So Marinaccio looking pretty good here back at Fenway Park. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Here's Caleb Durbin. What a relief he must feel. Here he pops one on the right side of the infield. He had a big knock earlier, but here he pops out to first, and the inning is over. Our first chance to say hola Chappie right after this. We go to the 9th inning, 5-2. Red Sox lead on opening day at home on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, it's Lou with exciting news. The Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes is back. This is your chance to win free groceries for a year, plus other incredible prizes. To enter, redeem your grocery reward points in the Shaws or Star Market's For You app. Official rules at shawsorstarmarket.com/Grand Slam.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. We know some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engines. When you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Now get 0% APR financing for 60 months on select 2026 Frontier trims. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example: 0 down payment, 0% APR for 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualified. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 5/4/26.
CBS knows where you get your medicine matters. It matters every day and every night. It matters that we're not just in your community, but we're part of it. Making sure everyone feels welcomed and rewarded. It matters that we're here for what the doctor prescribed, and also just what the doctor ordered. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Aroldis Chapman is on for the top of the ninth inning. Red Sox lead the Padres 5-2. So far, so good. Chapman on. Not been needed very much lately. His third outing. He got the Red Sox to extra innings Saturday in Cincinnati, and they've not needed him since. So he is certainly fresh, which, by the way, sometimes can be a test for a pitcher. Maybe too much arm, but we'll see. As Xander Bogaerts leads it off. 3-run Red Sox lead. The pitch. He is a little bit outside. 95 right out of the gate, so he does have a big arm to start, and it's 1-0.
Well, as we noticed with Chappie last year, earlier in counts, he would let off the gas for a little more control. He would get ahead, and then you would see that velocity creep up as the at-bat would go on.
1-0 to Xander. Pitch is strike on the outside corner, 96. Attendance today brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken, official fried chicken of the Red Sox, and available right here in the ballpark at Fenway. 37,000 plus. Absolutely a sellout today. And they've been treated to a really fun game. The 1-1 pitch. Little outside. Slider that really didn't slide. It's 2-1.
I mean, how about this? It's 65 degrees opening weekend in Boston, Massachusetts.
More evidence that God is a Red Sox fan. 2-1.
I wish he was in Cincy and Houston.
He was getting ready for Easter. The pitch is a little bit high and away, and it's 3-1. Red Sox with 5 runs on 9 hits. They have not made an error, and that's a big part of the narrative today. Sonny Gray was awesome. 3-1. Chapman looking for a strike here. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Fastball 94. And it's 3-2. Think about what must be going through Xander's mind right now. I mean, he's worried about Chapman first and foremost. But all the memories in this yard. 3-2. Pitch. High pop-up into shallow right field. Marcelo goes back. In comes Abreu, and Wellier calls him off and makes a running grab. That thing got caught up in the wind, and the Gold Glove winning right fielder 2 times over takes charge, and there's 1 away.
Yeah, that was in that perfect spot where it was a really awkward play for Marcelo going. He was backpedaling, then turned to run. It just seemed like he wasn't going to get to it, and Wellier came out of nowhere to glove that one right before it hit the turf.
Here now, Jackson Merrill, left-handed hitter. Chapman throws, and Merrill takes a ball. It is 1-0. Most of these Padre hitters not seen a whole lot of Chapman. Merrill is 0 for 1 against him. 1-0, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 95. I love that chant we just heard for the first time this season. It currently is not objectively true as the Yankees beat
They're 6-1.
Marlins 8-2. But bring it on nonetheless. 1-1. Chapman throws. Swing and a miss. 96 miles an hour. And it's 1-2.
I mean, how uncomfortable this must be for a left-handed batter. You got Shadows, and then you got Chapman throwing upper 90s at you.
You can get rid of the words left-handed, and that sentence stays true. The 1-2, strike 3 called. 97 miles an hour, fuel from Chapman, and there's 2 away.
I want the stare down. I want the strikeout to end this, especially with this guy at the plate.
No doubt about it. The man that Chris Sale fanned to win the 2018 World Series. It's Manny Machado. Everybody up at Fenway. 2 down, top 9. Chapman throws, and a fastball in there. Strike 1. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Get a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Is Machado challenging that? He is, and he's right. It was inside in a ball. I mean, the Padres are desperate for base runners. They got 2 in the tank, so why not? They get the call right, and it's 1-0. I believe Chapman might take that personally. Look out below. 1-0. The pitch is low. Slider. Ball 2. Chapman a little disgusted with himself after that slider. Slams the ball into his red glove, takes a deep breath, and he's ready. 2 down, top 9. 2-0 to Machado, the pitch. That's just a little low with a fastball. And it is 3-0. I think that was the most delightful part of Chapman a year ago. He did not walk hitters, which had been such a problem for him in his career. 3-0 to Machado. Pitch is in there. He's taking all the way, trailing by 3. And it's 3-1. I mean, Chapman last year, 67 appearances, walked only 15.
Unreal with that stuff.
3-1. The pitch is swung on and missed. Fastball, and the Red Sox are a strike away from a home opener win.
Give me the stare down. Let's go.
3-2. The pitch is low. He walked him with a sinker, 97 miles an hour. In some ways, that script would have been too good to be true. Fan Machado to end it. And Chapman, that ultimate closer's mentality, still totally fine with that. Laureano comes up, but this does become a key hitter. He does not want to allow the tying run to come to the plate in this 9th inning.
That was the first walk of the day for this pitching staff.
Which is exactly what they were looking for. All right, here's Laureano, the pitch to him. Swing and a miss. 98. A little extra, and it's 0-1.
Don't make him mad. He'll reach back.
Gray was awesome. Bullpen has stood tall, and huge swings from Contreras and Marcelo. 0-1, the pitch is very close, but a ball, a splitter, the first he's thrown today, and it's 1-1.
I've seen that from Chappie. Normally a hitter takes a massive swing on his fastball, and he feels like he's somewhat on time. He'll go to that off-speed second pitch.
5-2 Sox lead, 1-1. The count. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Machado swing and a miss. They will let him go to second. They don't mind at all. Indifference puts Machado at second, and for the second time, the Red Sox are a strike away. One and two. Chapman sets. He throws. And a fastball, a little low, 99 miles an hour. He's got plenty in reserve today, and it's 2-2. Quickly, Aroldis says yes again. Here's the 2-2, and it is skied into right field. Abreu camps out underneath it. He is there. He makes the play, and oh, baby, is it great to be home. The Red Sox win the opener at Fenway 5-2. Gray was great. Huge swings from Contreras and Marcelo, and the bullpen fabulous today. What a difference Fenway can make. 5-2 the final. Nissan postgame show is next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty, that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
It's Jim from Ace Ticket. Spring is finally here and the Red Sox are back at Fenway. Now is the perfect time for early season savings, or get your seats now for a summer game at Fenway. Ace Ticket is the official ticket partner of the Boston Red Sox, which means you'll always get the best seats at the lowest prices. Boston Celtics playoff tickets are on sale right now. Don't miss your chance to be at the Garden Party. Ace Ticket has been Boston's trusted ticket source since 1979. Visit Ace Ticket or call 1-800-MY-SEATS.
1-800-MY-SEATS. Get USDA choice beef for your Easter feast. Roasts are now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. This weekend, beef large and rib roast bone-in or boneless New York strip roast are just $7.99 a pound when you use a digital coupon. Limit 1. Use the Shaw's app for deals like this, rewards points, and delicious recipes in Shaw's Meals Hub. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Save big on a roast today. Shaw's and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
Headed to Fenway? Visit the Red Sox team store on Jersey Street and shop for the largest selection of hats, t-shirts, and sweatshirts for all fans, including kids, women, and men. Check out their new City Connect designs of hoodies, t-shirts, and hats. Need a unique gift? Don't forget, there's game-used memorabilia for your biggest fans. Visit the Red Sox team store, open 7 days a week, online at 19jerseystreet.com or call 1-800-FENWAY-9. The Red Sox team store for all your fan gear.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
What a day, what a home opener. 5-2, the Red Sox beat the Padres. So great to be back at Fenway. 5 runs, 9 hits, no errors, and 4 left for the Red Sox. 2-4, 1-3 for the Padres. It took only 2 hours and 19 minutes to play, and in front of 36,233. You're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. By the way, this series between the Sox and Pods brought to you by Azac Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim and moldings. We're going to jump out because we expect to be joined in the Red Sox clubhouse by one of the stars of the game when we return. 5-2 Sox win on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Whoop. Sleep better, train smarter, recover faster, and feel healthier. Understand and optimize your sleep. Get coaching and insights for every age, stage, and cycle. Track over 140 habits. Get a 360 view of your training and workouts. Never miss a second of data with a wireless and waterproof charger. Expect all new features all the time.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Here's a club you want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Boston baseball fans, it's Will Fleming. Spring in New England means baseball is back and backyard season is beginning. TimberTech Decking combines innovative technology with durable materials to deliver the beauty of wood without the maintenance. Built to handle the elements season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at timbertech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. We know some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engine, so when you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Now get 0% APR financing for 60 months on select 2026 Frontier trims. For JD Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example: 0 down payment, 0% APR for 60 months financing at $1667 per month per thousand financed. 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualified. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 5/4/26.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Red Sox win 5-2. The home opener was a blast. And the Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Today, Red Sox pitchers were awesome, starting with Gray, then Weissert, Slayton, and Chapman. They struck out 6, but the ball was in play, and they were in total command. That means another $300 donated to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. By the way, it was a big day for the Big Fly. We expected to chat with Wilson Contreras in a moment. He went deep. So did Marcelo Myers. So that means $80 more to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. Go to 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.com to donate your car today. Of course, that is Cars with a K on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. The Yankees did win their home opener. Aaron Judge and Ben Rice went deep. And so the Red Sox do a nice job to sort of keep pace and stay around the Yankees. A big-time home opening win, 5-2. Tigers beat the Cardinals 4-0. Mets and Giants later today, and the Dodgers blasted the Washington Nationals today by the final score of 13-6. We'll step aside, check in the clubhouse after this on the Nissan Postgame Show. We continue on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get USDA choice beef for your Easter feast. Roasts are now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. This weekend, beef large and rib roast bone-in or boneless New York strip roast are just $7.99 a pound when you use a digital coupon. Limit 1. Use the Shaw's app for deals like this, rewards points, and delicious recipes in Shaw's Meals Hub. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Save big on a roast today. Shaw's and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
Hey, it's Jones for Verizon. Looking for a great deal to stay connected? Now, for a limited time, new Verizon mobile and home customers can get Fios and a line of mobile for just $69.99 a month with AutoPay. Get Fios 300 megabit per second for $20 a month and unlimited welcome for $50 a month, plus taxes and fees when you bring your own phone. Visit Verizon store today to learn more and switch. For new Fios internet and mobile customers, discounts applied over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment is required. Additional terms apply. In terms of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Spring is all about fresh starts, and getting a car should be no different. If you're thinking about buying or leasing, meet FlexCar, a new way to get a car without large down payments or dealership hassles. One simple monthly payment includes your car, insurance, maintenance, and more. Swap cars when your needs change or return at any time. Total flexibility, zero hassle. Use code WEEI to get $50 off your first month at flexcar.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
No one likes having to choose. That's why with America's best lineup of hybrids from Hyundai, you get the best of both worlds. Like the reliable and efficient Tucson Hybrid with America's best warranty. Or the stylish yet capable Santa Fe Hybrid with power to navigate the toughest terrain. It's like having your cake and eating it too. You know, if you could drive a cake. Hybrids from Hyundai. It's the best of both worlds. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
What a win! Home opener at Fenway Park 5-2, and it would not have been possible without the dude, El Hombre, who joins us down in the Red Sox clubhouse, Wilson Contreras. Wilson, huge swing, and look, you've been here before, but what did it feel like to be out there in a Red Sox uniform and to have that big swing?
I feel like a Hall of Famer wearing the Red Sox uniform, playing an opening day at Boston is the greatest thing ever. I'm just blessed and glad that I got traded to Boston for sure.
Yeah, Willie, I was just looking at your career, and, obviously you've been around for a while. You've played in front of two really good fan bases in Chicago and St. Louis. How did that compare to opening day here at Fenway?
Man, Boston is better, but it's compared to Chicago for sure. I'm blessed that I played for Chicago and St. Louis Cardinals, but now we're here. I enjoyed as much as I could today. The fans showed up, and that's what I was looking forward to, and we won. That's the most important thing.
Wilson, I was watching BP today, and you looked like you were sort of juiced up. You were launching balls into the bullpen the other way, and then there were some like the one you brought to the game. Did you feel a little sexy before the game today?
Yeah, I feel great. I felt great before the game. I've been working with the P. Fassi, the hitting coach, making some adjustments on my hitting mechanics, and today paid off. I knew it was going to come with a fastball at my third at bat, and I just didn't miss that one. I was ready to go just because he threw one pitch almost my face. That wake me up. I got into my vein. That got into my blood. And I was like, if I hit one out, I'm going to run after that land.
Yeah, I don't know what your bat flips are better on, your walks or your homers. Which that fires me up.
No, I think especially after a homer, but I just like to play the game the way I play, just because there's a lot of energy, a lot of electricity coming out of me, and I think the guys can feed out of that.
Yeah, and kind of speaking on that, I've heard you talk about how much you love this clubhouse and the guys in there, and there's a lot of youth, and a lot of youth that has the potential to be really good big leaguers.
Yeah.
How have you kind of grabbed hold of the leadership role in that clubhouse for a guy that's been around?
Man, I think talking to them has been really important. Getting to know them is really important, and also letting them know that this is a marathon, that we don't need to get crazy about numbers the first 10, 20 games, because it's just a long season. But we need to work on stuff that is going to make us better. But I'm trying to do my job. I'm trying to be a leader for them, and trying to speak for them and speak to them. And I think the most important thing for me is that they're willing to listen and they're willing to learn, which is great.
We are so lucky to have you here, Wilson, and excited to see you lead. One last quick one before we let you go celebrate. Willier just continues to be a total star in the making. What was it like watching him in the WBC and now seeing him carry it into the season?
It was really emotional. I'm really excited for what I saw with Willie in the WBC. He was locked in from day one. He's a guy that likes to work hard. He's willing to listen, willing to learn. And the sky is the ceiling with this guy. I think he's on a great path to be an all-star. And I'm just, like I told him, just stay healthy, because you are going to do things that are really important for Boston, and we will never forget about them.
It's a delight to talk to you, man. Thanks so much for coming on. Appreciate it.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys.
All right, that's Wilson Contreras. Look, it's just, this game is wild, right? I mean, you go on the road, you have a 5-game losing streak. Listen, I really think by the time this season is done, that dude that we just talked to could be the #1 favorite of every fan in this market.
I just love his perspective, right?
Yep.
And English isn't his first language. Obviously, he's been over here for a long time. He's learned the language. That was a priority of his. But just how comfortable he is doing interviews and being honest with us about what's going on in the game, what he sees, how he speaks to his teammates. He just comes across to me, someone who's been around the game for a long time, as a true leader, and somebody this clubhouse is lucky to have.
Well, and look, this does not often happen. Just a little behind-the-curtain stuff. You and I are sitting here waiting for him to come on. And normally, you hear the PR guy like, I got Roman, I got Wilson, whatever. No, the first one was, let go! Just ready to rock.
I go, man, sick homer. He goes, bro, I got lucky on that one. I mean, just the transparency, and he's just a real dude, man. It's awesome to talk to him.
I love what he said about let's not make too much of 10 or 20 games. And look,
so true.
It's true, and yet, That's easy to say until you get smacked in the face for 5 in a row. So it's amazing how much a game like this can just, especially early in the season, don't you think? I mean, everybody endures 5-game skids, but when it's the first week of the season, I think a real amount of pressure is removed by what happened today.
Oh, absolutely. I know my mood is completely flipped. My whole family will enjoy it a lot more. I've been miserable the past few days.
Staring at walls.
And I have nothing to do with the success or failure of this team. We're just here to tell you what's going on, but I think we all wear it because we care so much.
Volvo player of the game, that was Wilson Contreras, presented by Volvo Cars, the official luxury vehicle. The Boston Red Sox. Visit your local New England Volvo retailer to take advantage of our limited time offers today. We'll get Joe Braverman a chance to cue up the play of the game, which I think you could probably guess. But before we get to that play of the game, Will, look, Gray was awesome. Let's start with him. I mean, that was such a critical start. His first Fenway win. And again, that's the way this team was built to pitch. And that was super encouraging.
Well, it was just a clean game overall. I mean, outside of the sunball to Cedon, that really was the only reason San Diego had runs on the board at all in that game. And there was a blip on anything for Sonny Gray. His command was tremendous. The cutter-sinker combination was so good early in counts to get him ahead. Then he could expand to the breaking balls that for swing and miss later in counts. But that's the Sonny Gray you're looking for. He kept the ball on the ground. The infield played tremendous defense. Everything on the ground turned into an out, and that's what it's about.
Two more guys I want to talk about. And look, Caleb Durbin had the weight of the season on his shoulders today. And after he hits that little comebacker right in front of the plate, he even hears boos his first Fenway at bat. So to do what he did, to drive in that run up the middle for the second Red Sox run, that was such a cool moment. And didn't you think, and we knew this would happen, Will, you've lived this game, you've played it. He just looked like a different dude after that one swing.
Well, it was nice to see him answer, because that first at bat, you're going, oh no, it's getting to him. Which is, there's a human side of this where you feel that pressure. You want to not only get the first hit, but don't get booed at home. And this is a tough place to play as a young player. If you're struggling, you haven't been through that before. So that had to have been such a good feeling. Just get that weight off his shoulders, do something to help impact the game in a positive way.
And then there's Marcelo, who, they bring in the left-hander Wandy Peralta, and the Red Sox had just taken the lead on the Contreras home run, so it's 3-2. And both of you and I said, look, keep him in. You want his glove, but this is becoming a different conversation now. He's gotten big swings against lefties late in games. That is something that maybe charts a path for him, Will, to stay in games and to be the everyday guy.
Yeah, not just a normal lefty either. I mean, Wandy is nasty. He's got really a ton of movement. He has velocity at 96, and he turned around a sinker down and in, hit it into the bullpen. I mean, that is, if that doesn't give your manager a little more confidence against lefties, I don't know what will.
That was awesome. So, too, was the play of the game, which, of course, is brought to you by McFarland Energy. It was Wilson Contreras. Upgrade your air conditioning system before the summer rush at McFarlandEnergy.com. Here now, today's play of the game. Wilson Contreras, who swings and drives one high and deep into left center field. It is back. It is gone. On to Lansdowne. Welcome to Fenway, Wilson. And it is 3-2 Red Sox. Will, the last time we were here, the Red Sox got wiped out of the playoffs in New York. The last time we were here, Cedon hit that ball off the center field wall to clinch a playoff spot. And here's the reality of this deal. You lived it in your career. The Red Sox are only at their best when they win here.
Oh, so true.
And it can be such a special place. It was down the stretch last year. Wasn't it nice to be back here and sort of channel all of that stuff?
Oh, totally. I mean, anybody who's been here before can't wait to get back. And then the new players of this team couldn't wait to get here and experience what we all experience today, where you sell out a stadium, everybody's behind you, you take the lead, and you just let your bullpen take off. And it was, like I said, a clean game. It just felt right to win here on opening day in Boston.
I feel like the key was giving your beautiful daughters cupcakes before the game. I mean, we got your doppelganger, Jenny's doppelganger. It's just ridiculous how beautiful they are and how fun it is to share opening day. And again, just to tie a bow on this thing before we send it away, I said this at the beginning, Will, because A baseball season is a marathon, and you get in these grooves and routines, and then you have days like today where that flag is draped over the left field green monster here at Fenway Park. The 86 team comes out. I'm looking at you thinking about your memories of being a world champion and many times over, again and again, being honored here, and what it means to be a part of the fabric and history and tradition of this organization. To see it on full display today, it's hard to not get emotional about it.
It's a privilege to be a part of that. It's a privilege for us to do what we do, get to do this with our families. Pretty special. And I told you earlier I wanted to have that moment with them pregame the national anthem because I want them to remember this. I want them to remember all the opening days that they're lucky enough to be at.
Maybe let Dad sleep past 6:30 tomorrow morning. That would be a blessing, I think.
Yeah. No asking about Dippin' Dots at 7 a.m.
I hope they got him. We got to win, and that's what matters the very most. Tomorrow, we're back at it on a Saturday afternoon, the Red Sox and the Padres. And I'm excited, Will, very much to see Connolly early here at Fenway Park. He was awesome in his first start, deserved better than he got. And it is that traditional Saturday start here at Fenway, which is, of course, 4:10 p.m. I can't wait to watch Connolly pitch.
Oh, he's just, he seems like he's beyond his years as far as a big league pitcher goes. He's in control of every at-bat. He's throwing multiple pitches for strikes. And I think this Fenway crowd's going to get behind him. I think they're going to fall in love with him. Several other guys. Obviously, Wilson Contreras being one of those we were lucky enough to talk to.
Seeing him before the game today, he could not have been looser. I think Connolly really understands that he is in a groove and about to take off big time. Well, we talked about it. It was so great to come see Jimmy Polino, the entire security staff here, Trish, Steve, everyone on press level here, Davison, Devin Benson. We were with Abby and Carlos on the road. But this is our Fenway family. And it's great to be home for us, too, because everything felt so familiar. And it's just such a delight to be back with Doug Lane, back with Joe Braverman, and to do the thing that we love with all the people that take such good care of us.
And all that ending in a Red Sox win. Great. All in the world is right again.
Isn't it so stupid?
It's so dumb. But you know what? That's the life we live. The ebbs and flows of baseball. And it just, like you said, it just feels right now.
Today was a delightful day at Fenway. Looking to do it all over again. Maybe Dippin' Dots ×2 for the Middlebrooks girls. Yeah, Sugar them up. Let's go. 5-2, the Red Sox win. What a day at Fenway Park. Thanks so much for spending your afternoon with us. Christian Arcand and the afternoon guys will take you home in Boston. Another home season of Red Sox baseball is underway. More of that to come, we sure hope. Talk to you tomorrow afternoon right here on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Dig Safe. Click DigSafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Care Supply. Try North Shore adult diapers at NorthShore.com today. Veterinary Emergency Group, sponsored by Veg, ER for Pets, the official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio. This Odyssey Sports broadcast has been brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast has been brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Broadcasting from the WEEI studios. Every game, all season, the Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, an Odyssey sports station.
I think you and I both think this guy is going to do some loud things this homestand here at Fenway. Wilson Contreras, who swings and drives one high and deep into left center field. It is back and is gone! Honda Lansdowne, welcome to Fenway, Wilson. And it is 3-2 Red Sox.
This is WEEI Afternoons
With Andy Hart, Nick Fitzy-Stevens,
and three-time Super Bowl champion Ted Johnson on WEEI.
That home run by maybe my new favorite Red Sox, Wilson Contreras, was a Red Sox play of the game brought to you by Nissan. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Andy Hart here, Nick Fitzy-Stevens, WEEI Afternoons. After a Red Sox victory, Fitzy, we can take a little sigh of relief. We talked about it yesterday. The home opener, unique in baseball. Even if you sucked on the road for 2 series, and believe me, they sucked on the road for 2 series, you get a reset button. And the reset button came at a sunny Fenway Park 5-2 win. Sonny Gray looked good. Contreras goes deep. Meyer goes deep. Even your guy, little Double-A Durbin, had a hit and an RBI. Baby is all right in Red Sox Nation, Fitzy?
Yeah, it looks like I'm not going to be needing those North Shore diapers for my soil of sad tonight after all. Yes, Andy, it is not just a good Friday, and God bless to each and everyone who celebrates. It is a great Friday. Caleb Durbin got a hit and an RBI, proving once again Easter weekend is a time of miracles. Contreras goes deep. Marcelo Meyer continuing to prove his manager right in the offseason and wrong for not having him in the lineup each and every day. The Fenway faithful were rewarded. The vibes were so good today, Andy, that when I opened up Twitter an hour ago before we took to the broadcast airwaves, the first tweet that the algorithm presented to me was a positive review of the $39 lobster poutine. Everything is right once again in the world of Fenway Park and your Boston Red Sox. How do you like that? It's a great way to start the weekend.
All is right, so let's get right into it. It is 5:10. That means it's time for the drive.
This is The Drive.
Swings and drives one high and deep into left field. Gone!
The top stories, stats, and quotes from around the sports world for your ride home. On WEEI Afternoons.
1860. So as we get right into it, as we mentioned, all the scuffling, the sad plane ride home, a day off can cure some ills, and so can the home crowd. Nice pregame ceremonies. Obviously, you got the big flag on the green monster, which now says